Right. Let's see. Load complete. Oh, Jesus. Nope. Hi. Say less. I know. Oh my goodness. How are you? Hey, Dig. V was V was too fast. Your friends come in an hour, so you want to be here right now? Well, you can't. No problem. Hello, Kirsten. Hello. Welcome, everyone. Man, it's been a while. I don't even know where we were before. Hold on, let me try to look at the walkthrough. We had the summer festival. We hung out with Akihiko, I believe. Koromaru is our new addition to the team. Let's see. He is the not star, sun. Hold on. There we go. He's a strength arcana. He is a personal user. Yeah. Basically, that's pretty much it. Hold on. I'm trying to look at everything that was done before. The lucky draw. We did. Oh, whoops. We had the summer school thing. We had the competition. Yeah, nothing much happened, to be honest. Really. We did advance in the Tartarus a little bit, but nothing. Yeah, everything was pretty calm. This is actually me scrolling, and the game is picking it up, so it's scrolling instead of me manually doing it. Hold on, 25, not yet. So that's the next dungeon. All right. So this is the morning. Let's resume our quest. How are you all? Hope you guys are well. Let's see. Okay, fortune, strength. Really? He's right there. Yes. Which social link? It's someone friends. Someone else. Koromaru. So I'll give you some guys a small update regarding a foster cat. It's cold as heck. I know. That's the thing. It was like 6 degrees Celsius. How is let me convert that for all the Fahrenheit heathens out there. Hold on, 6 Celsius to Fahrenheit. Because USA, you guys are weird. Okay, so it was 42.8 Fahrenheit, like 2 days ago. Which is, to be honest, for February in Canada, unheard of. Because usually we tend to hit, hold on, minus 30 Celsius to Fahrenheit. We usually hit minus like 22 degrees, like steadily. Yeah, Katie. For us, it was really warm 2 days ago. Like snow melted. It felt like spring. And today, Mother Nature said, hold on, not so fast. And reverted back to, it wasn't too cold, to 3 Fahrenheit, minus 16 Celsius. It's like cold, but not too cold. Oh my god, I know, Katie. I saw that. So I was like, oh no. But today, yeah, it was minus 16 Celsius. So 3 Fahrenheit. It's not so bad considering, like, you know, it could be worse for February. It's kind of wild to think that for us, that is not like cold. Hello, Cleo. Welcome. Getting ready for Splatoon. Are you? Hold on. Were you going to stream Splatoon, or is it just going to be May? 60 here and you're dying. Oh my goodness. Strength. There we go. You're never going to complain again. Is he bored? There you go. So yeah, quick update. I am currently fostering a cat, chilling and doing some editing for a client. Oh, well, I'll gladly be your editing buddy. You were mine for charting, so that was cool. So I am fostering a cat. It is technically temporary since we need to make sure that she gets along with my old boy Gizmo. So far it's not going too well. Not necessarily because Gizmo is aggressive at all. Like, he's not. He's really not. He's more curious than anything. He lets her have, you know, her own space. But she's not used to any other cats. Hello, Mama Cat. So she's not used to it. And basically, she sees another cat and she's like, oh my god, what is this? And start hissing. But he never really pursues her, which is a good sign. She's like super sociable. Whenever she walks around, she rubs on everything, walks with her like tail up high. So it's all good. I think she's going to adapt pretty well. It's just that I hope that she's going to accept Gizmo, or at least ignore him. That'd be great. Let's see. When and if you'll come into summer. Oh no, V. Summertime in California, I will die. Yes, the gingerbread house. You're not streaming, just May. Okay, that's what we were saying. This is disgusting. Oh no. Oh goodness. All right. Yeah, best boy. I know. He is the best boy. He let. Oh my god, cooked an egg outside. No, thank you. No, thank you. I do not handle heat well. There's a ball at Koromaru's feet. Pick it up. Oh. Koromaru seems happy. Yes. Thank you, Katie, for the shout out. I need to add a command for that. June is pretty good weather, and September, October is good, but July and August. Oh, yeah, I'm going to trust you on that. It seems he wants you to throw it and play with him. You pick it up and throw it. That is wild that Nightbot works on my stream, but not on Dan's stream. This is wild. I need to look into it, because that's the thing. On Dan, you have to do the @ before the handle, but it doesn't seem that it registers the @ at all. And I tried doing it just the way you did, Katie, and it still doesn't work for Dan. So I'm kind of mind boggled by this. Koromaru happily went to fetch it. He brought it back in his mouth. One more. How does a dog use Persona? No, so V, he has a collar. I cannot wait to use him in a dungeon, so you get to see how he fights. He's the coolest dog. Yeah, the @ symbol just disappeared, and I don't know like why, because it worked. It worked just fine before. And it kind of irritates me because there's still like streamers out there that have like a smaller channel. When like if you do like right now for Clio, I know it's going to work right away. Whether or not there is an @ the link is still going to be like working. But if you go to a small streamer that doesn't have their own handle like in the link, it's not going to work out. You threw the balls a number of times. She playing with you. Oh, you're having fun, aren't you? I wouldn't know, Kirsten, because none of the mod have access to his stream element. Dan is like that. Dan is like that, which is, it's fine with me. Not my stream. And I am not his mom, so he can do whatever he wants. Do you think Korochan is still young? I think he's still young. I'd love... Nah, he's an old man. I would like that if he's an old man, but I'm going to say he's young. He's really agile. That's my not my monkey, not my circus. Exactly. Because, I mean, he knows. We addressed it. If he doesn't want to let us have access to his stream element. And it was back in the days when you had to manually add people, you know, for the commands. And so, yeah, I did not insist any further. And honestly, I don't think Dan really cares. He's not really the guy that does like shoutouts in chat at all. He's going to, because he talks to pretty much anyone that shows up in his chat like equally. There's no like, let's say, obviously, I mean, Kato shows up. He's like, oh, hey, Kato. But it's never like over the top. Oh my God, it's X and Y, and he doesn't care. For him, it's just like, yeah, you show up, good to know. She said that even if Korochan doesn't know his own age, that makes sense though. Adapt Korochan has a sense of how many years and months it's been since he was born. But yeah, so for me, the shoutout command whenever Dan streams is really because I mean, he still attracts people in his chat, so it's always good to, you know, have a way to make people discover our channel. Belle, hello. Welcome, Ryan. Hi, how are you? Hey, dear, you apparently seen my employment? Ooh, Mama Cat. Do you want to share with the class? I think the priest, his old owner, knew how old Korochan is. Yeah, that's true. I'm doing good, Ryan. I'm doing good. Today was a good day at work. I had like the nicest couple to treat, so that's like number one. He uses stream element for his command, right? Not 100% sure, Kirsten. Like, honestly, not even sure. I think it was Nightbot. I do believe it's Nightbot on his channel, but listen, whatever Dan does in the background, I don't really take care of. Yeah, he uses Nightbot because, yeah, Dan has everything under control when it comes to his stream, which I kind of understand. And he knows what he's doing, so if shoutout commands is not his top priority, I totally get it. You're gonna do some window shopping on Amazon while you watch? Ooh. For any of you guys that are in chat, Cleo, by the way, whatever I told you on your member stream still applies. But V, Queen V right there, almost fully funded her chair for the stream. Yes, V. Let me do that. It's like 75% funded. There's not much. For my calculation, at least in Canadian dollars, it's like $86. If you have a buck or two, you can clear it. And it will allow her to get a chair to rest her leg. And now the only thing that she needs is her PC and monitor, and then she'll start streaming. I'm just saying. She refuses to put a monitor on her throne, but just saying. We donated yesterday. I know. Hold on, Katie. Let me pin this. Let me pin this. There you go. Pinned. There you go. That works. When you pat his head, he squints his eyes happily. Your one with Koromaru's has gotten a little stronger. But love, I think, is it going to work? Yes. Excellent, it works. I'm happy. Yes, love the month. Regardless of your the channel you mod for, like, I still love you guys. You spent a moment of peace with Koromaru. Katie is the cutest. Oh, dig, I know. V, I swear, I will need a daily dose of Aussie. I would, yeah. I need Aussie in your stream. If Doris, the foster cat, wasn't so skittish, I would 10 out of 10 bring her into probably an art stream that I still need to figure out how and like what project I need to make. But it's definitely in the making, an actual like live stream of a watercolor. It's going to be chaos, but listen. Bring Oz into your first stream. Yeah, I know. Okay, hello, this is Theodore. I've heard there is an event underway in your world called a film festival. I'd be intrigued to see this for myself. Do you have any interest in accompanying me? Say less. You're a proud dog, Mom. Oh, yes. Thank you very much. I shall see you at the appointed time then. Hold on. If courage is not maxed, watch movie. If charm and courage is maxed. Oh. Hold on. Not saved after for maxing S-Link. So I have to skip? No way. Oh my god. So okay, we're going to watch a cutscene, but apparently we have to skip this. Oh no, that is tragic. I will have to reload after this. Okay, Port Island Station, movie theater. The theater is crowded because of the movie marathon. There's a new theme each day. Today, they're showing tearjerkers. Oh no. What are tearjerkers? I feel that I'll learn something new. I'm looking forward to it. Penny is literally scared of everything, even the wind. Oh no! Took her to the pet store. Oh, Penny. Belly rubs for Penny. Love her. Belle? Me with artsy? Oh Jesus. Not even sure what I'll be able to do though. I'd be honored. I'd be honored, but I wouldn't know like what I could bring to artsy. You know? Artsy is such a sweetheart. I need to catch up more of her podcast because I love the way that she Gamers Gab. I wouldn't know like what to talk about though with her. I mean, I can talk about a lot of things. Obviously, I babble so much, but I don't like my presence online is not necessarily like that important. Not important. That wouldn't be the right word. My brain is. I'm having a brain fart for English right now, but I don't have that much of a presence online. I do, but not really. Aside that people know me from my antic whenever I join stream and become Santa. Not yet, Cleo, please. Um, but yeah, maybe in the future, who knows? But I'd love to be able to share something if I kind of accomplish something a little bit bigger in this community, you know. I have plans to do more for real. My main goal is to blow up. No, actually no. Blowing up, Cleo, and that's the thing. I was literally talking to my screen during your stream. That's the thing with blowing up and becoming more famous. It's the amount of unwanted, you know, eyes you get on you. No, when Vine was still alive, I was too busy with work to even look at Vine. I know you got me. I know you're going to slide into my DMs and send me some sweet vines. You have learned some romantic one-liner from the movie. It was much about that I didn't understand. But yeah, like blowing up online is scary because you do attract some of the weirdo population. Which I honestly I don't think I'd be able to handle well. Yeah, I know. V got Riz. She got sales. I see you. But yeah. But I do have projects. I do have like a lot of different stuff that I want to do. I might even be a little bit more like Dan on that aspect, where I'd rather do my stuff because I am busy in real life and I am busy like whenever I stream, whenever I'm on, whenever I'm online, I do have quite a lot to do. So like just life by itself is already busy for me. And so I think I could, you know, pass on, you know, specific collabs for a while at least and do my own stuff, but I'll see. Something to keep in mind, occupied. Yeah. Thank you very much for today. Oh, so there's nothing much going on with him. Okay, well, we can reload. But that's the thing, when I was talking about Artsy earlier, what I love is the way that she conducts her podcast. It is very nice. Like it's a way to, you know, do an interview that is controlled, in a way that I enjoy, that is very bite-sized. There's no, like, it makes you crave for more information. Memory forming? I have no, not a doctor. Not a doctor. So I think I explained it a little bit before. So over in Canada, DOs, so osteopath, we don't have to go through med school for that. It's actually something that is given in private schools. So basically, whenever you think about the US, to become a DO, you have to go through med school, and then you specialize at the end in osteopathy. So it's like almost like postgraduate stuff. Over here, it's kind of like you skip everything, so you don't have to go through this struggle of med school, and then you get to you skip everything and you do just a specialization. So all the manual therapy, all the process of like evaluating and treating someone, it's kind of the same. So I can't prescribe. However, memory forming, during my 6 years, actually 7 if I count like the prep year, the amount of information that I have to remember is always impressive and scary at the same time. because I have to know the human anatomy to a ridiculous amount of detail. I have to understand the whole nervous system, your vascular system, where does it go, where does it travel, your physiology, you know. So your liver, what does it do? How does it metabolizes things? Like how about like some at least understanding, like a broad understanding of like the hormones that goes with it. What are the symptoms that could go with it if it doesn't work, if it's not properly vascularized? Is there a nerve that innervates that specific organ? And because we have to make links. AJ, hello. I am good. Memorizing muscle is hard. It is very hard. I went to the mall, got a Leafy and Figure. I love all the Pokemons, regardless of the kind. But yeah, for me, it's more than just memorizing like muscles and where does it attaches. Like when I think about muscle, I think about, okay, where is the origin of this muscle, where does it insert itself, what is the action, is there anything that influences it? So nerves, if there's a specific kind of nerve, where does it travel, where does it come from like which vertebrae? Could it be pinched somewhere? If yes, where? Like the vascular system that goes with it. So there's like so many things that I have to think about. But, and even now, like I always have to go back to my notes. It's never ending. Yeah, I gotta know all the things. And that's why, like, for me, it's like the most important part is to humble yourself into like be okay saying I don't know. Let me go back to my notes. And it happened several times. I took anatomy and physiology before. It's not easy. It is not easy. Definitely not. And even like the vision in osteopathy is very different. Like for us, the human skull moves, so the bones are not fused together like in classical medicine. Like classical medicine is going to say, oh yeah, now as an adult, your bones, your skull is like fused together and it's not moving. In osteopathy, we're going to tell you it actually moves. Like small movement is like, you can think about like, how can I say it? It's like a building, basically. Exactly. Tectonic plates. Your skull, yeah, it adapts itself. And it's the reason why if you have braces, even as an adult, it's still going to change things in like from places to places. Because if it was really fused together without any give, if you have any braces as an adult, nothing would change and it would be pointless. Yeah, the slide and the shift, exactly. And that's why, like, even for me, that aspect, when it comes to clients that comes to me for migraines, there's like a whole questionnaire about migraines that I get to ask. And I have to think, okay, what could modulate the pain? So you have to understand like the hormone aspect of it. Oh no. Is it another? I'm in bad shape. Oh Jesus, that's the other tower. Okay, you should get home. That's kind of like the other aspect that you have to take into account because there's only so much I can do. If it's really hormonal or like genetics, unfortunately that could happen. Like for migraines, I can't help. But Otherwise, like, if there's other aspects to it, like, is it being modulated by, you know, some nerve information, like feedback that comes from, you know, the base of your neck, or the upper cervical area? Is it like other kind of system that could influence it? Yeah. When you get your jaw widened and braces, it hurts. Yeah. True. And I do have like some younger clients that comes whenever they don't tolerate braces well. But yeah. Hello from Alberta. Hello, hello. Hello from East Coast Canada in my case. Even if I go home. But yeah. So it's for me it's fascinating. But I do come back to my notes often. No matter how much I drank, all I needed was a cold shower to snap out of it. Oh my god, getting old. Had braces for only 6 months. You're lucky weren't so bad. Oh, you're lucky, V. Tiny teeth. You're insecure. Girl, my teeth are crooked. It didn't matter if I had braces. It's just like the way that my wisdom tooth, they kind of, okay, so they took the longest to come out, and they weren't really out. They were like in some kind of like weird ass angle that just pushed all the teeth. So now it's like nothing was done, which is really tragic. And girl, Invisalign when you're an adult, still pretty expensive. Simple is small. I don't depend on nobody but myself, so I'm the only one here. If you think about it, living alone is probably the best thing a person could do. Oh my god. It's expensive and painful. Yeah, so clients that comes to me when they have like Invisalign or braces, my work is try to give some loose, you know, a little bit more movement for the skull to adapt, basically. Yeah. Actually, for wisdom, any wisdom teeth can be left alone if they don't bother. So if they go out straight and you have enough space in your mouth for it, go for it. Keep them. You don't need to remove them. But in my case, it was like the way that it came out is almost like horizontal. So they kind of just pushed some of the tooth, like, yeah, they basically pushed everything. So it kind of moved in a weird way. It doesn't show too much in my mouth, but there's like one tooth in particular that you can see that is completely, my canines are basically like not angled in a natural way. You don't have to wait for someone else to get. Oh my god. Living alone is the way to achieve peace and serenity. That's a very lonely way of seeing things. All things visible are bound to change and disappear. All things in this world are not singular. They're smaller parts of a bigger picture. But that's very true. And yet they're all different from each other. All things in this world are unique. To put it simply, no matter how hard you try to live your life right, someone else can always mess it up. That's true. It's also pretty dismissive in a way. It's kind of like, oh, well, if things don't go well in my life, then it's because of others, which is a very toxic way of seeing things. All things are unique, yet they're not singular. Maybe you've messed up my life a bit too. Oh, goodness gracious. You saw through Matessa's harsh word and felt his kindness. Rask, hello? Also, time, sir. Isn't it, like, super duper late for you? What are you doing? You know, every time you show up, Rask, I'm going to give you grief. With time. If you show up in my stream when it's like 10 a.m. for me, I'm all good. But 6 p.m.? Rask. C'est tard, là. Encore une fois, va dormir. You're getting sleepy. It's funny he's into your sex. So I get it. I get it. How are you, Rask? Hope you're well. About the memory service. The kid was only 19, a random murder victim. Oh, goodness. Dig. Toi aussi, hein, en passant. What is this? Dig saying, telling Ras to sleep? Dude. Dude. Vous deux, allez dormir. C'est bon, là. In that moment, he knew he was in trouble. Oh my goodness. You be careful on your way home, okay, kid? Jesus. You're a robotson from the future? Are you the Terminator? Are you looking for Sarah Connor? Summer vacation will be over soon. All right. Yes, Belle. French is actually my first language because I actually grew up in Europe, specifically France, Paris. Let's see. Temperance. I can skip you. Yeah. Decline the offer. I can skip. I kind of lost my French accent when I moved. Although, if I do meet or go back to France, my French accent comes back. So it's all good. It can be saved. I only know enough to ask the basic question incorrectly and recognize the language. It's okay, Belle. French is hard. I did a little bit of tutoring in French. I'm not that great at it because French is, even the grammar is hard, like even for me. So helping someone who doesn't know any French is quite difficult. So if you're an English user that tries to speak French, I will never give you grief about it. Yeah, words have genders. There's so many, like, French is like a troll language, really. There's like 16 words to this, like, that has the same sound, but doesn't mean the same thing. Like, what the heck? Why? Many sounds. I know, Rask. All the accents and the same sound could be written 10 different ways, but doesn't mean the same thing. But yeah. So, I would never give someone grief about, like, French. It's hard. Oh no, V. Your Wi-Fi is actually Cleo's old Wi-Fi getting revenge on you. Really? Yeah. Oh, exactly. Oh, EAU means water, but has the same sound as the regular O sound. Even then, what the hell? Give the work. I'm telling you, it's the revenge of Cleo's old Wi-Fi. I know. Bois de l'eau. I think you would need one S. Or it could be S or T, depends on, like, who you're talking to. And there's also not apostrophe. Is it an hyphen? Like it when you say it is and you do a contraction and become it's, like the tiny like thingy up in the air. Jesus. Exactly. Bois de l'eau. There's no R. you were close. Just one letter missing for the verb. You streamed the whole time. Oh no. Listen, V. We'll still love you. V, oh my goodness, V. I cannot wait until your stream. I want to be your couch commentator. Boire de l'eau. Oh, true. And see, bois de l'eau versus boire de l'eau, not the same thing. Not the same meaning. Which is, for anyone who is not well versed in French, is going to look at that and be like, what is going on? Yeah, French is all about context, for real. But it's also a very troll language. Yeah. Drink water. I don't have to worry about that. Even without me around, I think that will be okay on its own. Aw. So, Mom and I are going to move pretty soon. Sorry, we'll still be friends though. We're sisters forever. Oh, this is the cutest. You really think of me as your little sister? I hope you always do. Oh my god. Don't ever forget about me, promise, okay? It's still weird. It's still elementary school with a high school student. I don't know how to feel about this. Also, friends, speaking of the foster cat, I will have to take several pictures of Doris and try to show it in Cleo's Discord. 2 liters of water. You're not feeling so good? Sorry. Dig, I had one thought that popped up into my mind when I read it. And I was like, I had to filter my brain just a tiny bit. Yeah, not at once. I can't believe that my brain went immediately. A bit tired. Just a bit tired. Okay. What will you do? Save. I know. Saturday night started early. Listen, because you said, oh, I just drank 2 liters. I'm not feeling well. I'm like, just go pee. But like, mais en français, dans ma tête, je suis comme, va pisser. Mais je sais pas pourquoi j'ai pensé ça. Désolée. Sorry. I don't know why. My brain. Oh. Like I said, I always think in French and I have to translate in English. I know, Dig, it's not that simple. But I don't know why. Sweet. Oh, goodness gracious. Neaters, hi. How are you? I am good. I had a nice day at work. I would see my clients, the clients that I saw today, like anytime. Those folk downstairs, they're probably around your age. Look, they're having fun, drinking and dancing, don't it? But if you look closely, their eyes says otherwise. I bet they come here to relieve stress, but I wonder if any of them are actually enjoying themselves. Yes, V. Stress won't go away unless you take care of its stores. You can forget about it, but it will always come back. This place is more like a refuge for me than a club. If those kids really want to relax, we should switch the music to Heart Sutra and hey, there's a microphone over here. Bring it over, kid. I'll perform a live sutra reading. What? Hold on. My mom sometimes thinks in French too. We both know a bit, but they're not super fluent. I know. It's mostly for me because my mother tongue is in French. Like, it's French. So it's instinctive for me to think in French. Which makes things hard for me in English because the sentences are built differently. But yeah. Also, for those of you who don't know yet, we pinned V's throne because her chair is almost funded. But yeah, I know. Katie defending our chat. Is it? Don't underestimate, kid. Oh my goodness. I guess you're right. This place is too small to recite it properly. Is he drunk? I have a son. He's about the same age as those kids down there. He'll be 21 this year, if he's still alive, that is. Perhaps because he was thinking about his son, he felt almost a fatherly concern for Mutatsu. The Bond Battler. V, I will never stop. You have no idea how much I want you to play horror games with me on the call and both of us screaming like mad women. You know. Like, if you stream the Mortuary Assistant, girl, you have to schedule it so I can be there with you. Horror games are not for everybody. Hell yeah, Belle, it's not for me. I am terrible with horror games. I cannot handle horror games that well. I love watching them, but my heart can't. My heart just can't. You think it's okay to leave the future of this country in their hands? I mean, what if they end up all like me? My dude, you need to cheer up. Well, it's not like I've got high hopes for the futures anyway. I know, Rask. I know. I'd be her couch commentator. Subnautica? Oh, I think I saw some streamers that I do follow, either on Twitch or on YouTube play it. It's scary. And Dick, you're casually laughing while playing horror games. Damn, Bat Dig is like, he's brave. Exactement. L'enfant n'a pas peur, vraiment. Bon, enfant après, je sais pas trop, mais non, clairement, il a pas peur. Jump scares and situation. Oh, Belle, if V one day streams the Mortuary Assistant, the jump scares, I cannot. Who am I calling kid? I mean, I was reading what Rask was saying about Dig. Our things are unique yet not singular. I'm done talking. Go home before it gets too late. You decided to go back to the dorm. Okay. Okay. The film festival will be ending in a week. Maybe you should invite someone from the dorm to go with you. I really have to ask her. Not saved after for social. Oh. Yeah. I'm going to skip her. Let's see. We are the 23rd. Yeah, he's laughing during horror games. I cannot. I remember, hold on, it was like a while ago. Some streamer, not really streamer, but content creator were releasing their playthrough of Outlast. Holy cow. I jumped and screamed as I watched the playthrough. I was not feeling well. Oh no, did I go? I am idiot. Oh no, I did the right thing. Okay. Ooh, Deckleberry. Hello, hello. Yes. I thank you. Thank you. Feel very surprised about this. Humbled, surprised, flattered. All of the above. How are you, Deckleberry? Hope you're well. Have a lovely Saturday. You're not like the others. Oh, my dude, this social link is so depressing. What do you mean? I didn't expect to see you again. Oh, Katie. Do you know what the mortuary assistant is? Actually, people don't come back. Nobody treats me like a normal guy, not even my family. I can tell by how they look at me. The pity in their eyes is unmistakable. Mistakeable, yeah. I don't need their sympathy anymore than I need their curiosity. Sorry, but I don't expect anyone to pity me. Jesus. Dying isn't so unusual, is it? What is there to gain by staying in this world for a long time anyway? Dude. I don't think that way. If I gave it a thought, you may be right. Well, there's no right or wrong option. I don't think that way. Sorry, you're afraid that my hopelessness might be contagious if you stick around much longer? My dude, I did not say that. Don't put words in my mouth. I hear you smile weakly. Hey, thanks for coming today. You don't seem like everyone else. I'm not sure I know how to describe it exactly, but you don't look down on me the way everyone else does, which is something that is very important. Akinari seems intrigued by you. Your relationship is stronger now. You saw a flash of it one time, you have an idea, and it looked like you will never sleep again if you watch it. Katie. For real. Oh yeah, Belle. Neeners. Oh, first of all, thank you for the congrats for the 200 subs. Thank you. Neeners. So, are the responses gameplay different depending on what you choose? Yes, in a way. It is very visual novel-y, so some of the answers that I have to follow in the walkthrough just optimizes the points that I get. That way we can maximize the social links faster. But technically, there's no really like right or wrong way to play it. There is definitely answers that could penalize you. So let's say it's going to be pretty extreme, but let's say that someone is crying about something that is terrible and you pick the option to laugh at their face. Obviously you're going to have like social link point decreasing instead of gaining points, which is kind of obvious. But yeah. What did I deserve to deserve? What did I do to deserve this body? Mama May, hello, hello. Starting new job? Ooh. If you want to share with the class, congratulations on your new job. And yeah, my day went well. Like I said, the clients that I had this morning were lovely. And so I'm super stoked to see them again. But yeah. Where's the pop-up? Rask, sit down. Was schools temporarily closed during the summer? It's customary. Interesting. Then school resumes the following month. I comprehend. Save, save, save. Okay, so the sun. Hold on. Persona. Nope. Social link. Did I miffed or something? Where's the tower? Oh crap. I'm one ahead. You never thought you had to pull a chair out for Rask? I know. It's okay. to sit down. Hold on. 7. Let me just move a little bit down. Where is social link? Is it? Oh my goodness, this is so far. Tower need persona, spend time only. Strength 7. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm just going to mute for like 2 seconds. Naru, hello, hello. Okay, I'm back. I just posted a picture of a tiny black cat plushie that I received. Which looks like the one that Rask has. It's much smaller. It's going to sit next to me on my desk. It's so cute. We're bestie? Yes, we are. We are. It's the smallest out of the 3 sizes, so it's very exciting. It's so cute. I think this one was gifted by, pretty sure it was V. Hold on. Music is going to cut in like for 2 seconds. Yes, it was V. She was the one who got it for me. I did post a few days before the void chicken from Stardew Valley that Kaylee got me, that finally arrived, because I do collect them. I posted like all the chickens that I had, so it makes me very happy inside. Yes, a void chicken. So it's, I think it's Sanshee, Sanshee. It's a wonderful store. They have like a ton of like goodies and merch from various games. In their Stardew Valley collection, they do have plushies. You mean where posted? Oh, it's on Cleo's Discord. It's on Cleo's Discord. I do not have my own Discord for my channel. Don't know when, if ever, I'm going to have it. But yeah. Yeah, it's so small. It fits on my hand. It's adorable. Kitties everywhere. Small, exactly. So Senshi has a lot of like pretty good, cool goodies that I really like. And on it, there is like all the chickens from Stardew. There's several like other like merch, but for Stardew Valley, the chickens, amazing. You head north, nothing like that in your city. I think Senshi is like US based. I don't know exactly where though, but they do ship in Canada. So if you want to check it out, could definitely like order stuff. Dad? Hold on, that's social link 8. Where is it? Oh my goodness. Hold on. Hermit Justice. Oh wow. Okay, I'm that ahead. Oh Jesus. Let me try to just look for the tower rank 8. Where is it? Temperance, Justice, Temperance. Oh no, tower rank 7. Nope, 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 nope. Justice. This is so... How did I skip so much? How did it skip rank? It doesn't even follow the walkthrough for this. Like way in advance. This is the weirdest. I could have gotten away without any arcana for this one. Sorry guys, still looking. Death, study, academics. Okay. Where are you? Strength. Okay, tower. Jesus, that's far. There are cities north of you that have more shop option. Ooh, nice. I personally do have, like, I mostly order online. Because around where I am, there's not like much that gets to me. So, always call me an old bastard. Nice. Whenever you need some money. Oh God. I thought you got into an accident or something. Oh no, he thinks that I'm his son. Or his kid. Don't make me worry about like that. What the hell were you thinking this late? What the hell were you doing this late? Advice from source to support employees? That's actually a very nice way to do it. A friend. It's a girl, isn't it? Like father or son, I guess. Jeez. You? Seems to be sobering up. Damn, all this time I thought you were. I guess my eyesight is getting bad after all. I thought a picture of your voice sounded a bit high. But Hatsu mistook you for his son. You understand his loneliness better now. Really? Man, this is going to be maxed pretty fast. I'll have like a free evening. Spending all my time with clients, missing anniversaries and birthdays. I wonder if they felt the same way I did as I waited for you earlier. What is this about? Before I became monk, I was a plain old businessman with a wife and a son, but they both left me 4 years ago. I used to stay out past midnight. When I got home, my wife and I would get into a big argument. Now when I go home, I don't know what to do with myself, so I just come here and drink every night. You're just running away. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I shave my head, but it's only for show. Tatsu is laughing sheepishly. I get drunk to avoid facing my problems, so yeah, I guess you could say I'm running away. That is the worst kind of running away. In alcohol, never a good thing. She hasn't called me or sent me a letter since then. She must have gotten over me. Who knows where they are, or if they want to see me. Ah, forget it. It's too much of a hassle anyway. Alright, kid, let's get out. Let's get out of here. Look at us, working like a social worker. And time to scroll up. So scroll all the way back up to the 24th. Whoops, I clicked away. Whoa, I clicked away a little bit too much. Hold on. Do not panic. There we go. 24th. Jesus, that's way high. 24th. Okay, there we go. Film festival. Nope. You're craving sake right now? Ooh. Man, booze sounds good though. It's Saturday night. Oh no. Tomorrow I have something in the morning. And I do have to treat someone too. Ugh, okay. Yeah. No booze for me for tonight. V, where are you?
何度でも来るさ。俺は諦めが悪いんだ。何度来ようが同じだ。驚きはね。
信じろ。
実は面白い仲間が見つかってな。動物がペルソナを使う。あ、半年くらい前にシャドウ絡みで主人を亡くした犬だ。こいつがまた中堅でな。俺たちのところに来るまで原因の事故が起きた場所にずっと居座ってた。
Sipping off Mr. Darcy? Hold on, who is Mr. Darcy? Share? It may be a reference that I don't know of. Also, apparently my significant other was craving for fries, so I'm eating fries. Jesus, okay, never mind. I do know the reference. I feel shame. I was like, who is Mr. Darcy? Like, is this someone new that I didn't heard about? Fresh coffee. Oh, my cat. Yes, fresh coffee. Absolutely delicious. Tea sounds good also right now. Booze sounds good right now. Everything sounds good. Oh, she's with... Yes, okay. Okay. Hope you guys had a nice Galentine's Day or Palentine's Day, you know, depending on who you hung out with. Apparently I'm actually booked for the upcoming several Valentine's Day because my cooking seems to make people envious. The moment King came out from a nearby store. He did nothing, and this is fine, Belle. For me, like, Valentine's Day with my significant other is more like a reason to cook something that is different. You know, something that we don't necessarily, like, cook that often. More than anything. Like, we don't really eat outside. We don't... Like, there's no, like, flowers everywhere, and, like, I don't give two shits about that. But, you know, the cooking part, yeah. Katie. Yeah, I made a salad that was, according to my significant other, a little bit too elaborate for his taste bud. Then I made a coconut and lime chicken with rice, which was pretty tasty. And for dessert, I made tiramisu. So that was actually delicious. No, with some jelly beans. Oh. Yeah, the tiramisu was so good. I haven't made one in years, so that was actually refreshing. And it's super easy to make tiramisu. It's just that I think that the ingredients are expensive. Like mascarpone is expensive.
一昨年の10月、俺たちの前でやはり一人の人が死んだ。
Coconut and lime chicken? Yeah, coconut and lime chicken. It's pretty good. It tastes a little bit like a curry without curry in it. Like any curry spices. It's pretty good. For the salad, my goodness, what was it again? I think I described it. It was a grilled vegetable salad. So I think the grilled vegetable was acorn squash, zucchini, and beets with romaine salad, pomegranate seeds, cherry tomatoes. Hold on, trying to figure out with shaved goat cheese, like cranberry goat cheese, with a the grilled veggies were glazed with maple syrup. And let me try to think. Homemade sourdough croutons, and the dressing was, oh yeah, we also had like grapefruit in it. The dressing was Dijon mustard, grapefruit juice from like fresh grapefruit. That was a mouthful. A bit of a garlic, olive oil in it, thyme, and Italian parsley. Yeah. Made tiramisu recently. You use icing instead of mascarpone. Tiramisu is like, there's different ways to do it. Yeah. Oh yeah, Nina, it was a killer salad, but too complex for my significant other. He's a very simple man when it comes to his salad. Yeah, for tiramisu, usually you have to use eggs. So I had the option to the egg yolks, it's kind of straightforward. You just temper them on a bain-marie to kind of like slowly pasteurize it with sugar. So you beat it until it becomes like creamy and like pale. There's some recipes that actually use the white, like the egg white, and like beat it to a stiff peak and incorporate it. I personally didn't. I just switched it for whipped cream instead. Along with, I do add a tiny bit of vanilla in it. mascarpone with sugar, mixed everything. So you get like kind of like the base of tiramisu. And then for the ladyfinger, it's basically I just brewed some freshly brewed espresso with a medium coursed bean that I freshly ground to a fine, for espresso. And I did add, I think this time, I added Kahlua. Was it Kahlua? Or was it another coffee liquor to boost the coffee flavor? Hold on, let me look back. I don't see the bottle in my bar. I think it was a coffee liquor one. And then, just dunk the ladyfinger in and layer everything. And top it with cocoa powder. Super easy. Cake mix in tiramisu? Is there a cake part in tiramisu? The classic one only has like ladyfinger and the like kind of like the batter. In yours, no problem. As long as it tastes delicious, Belle, that's the most important part. But yeah, for the whole meal, I did serve it with a classic gin and tonic, but not really with a twist, I would say. So it was a hibiscus gin with a yuzu soda with it. Quite delicious and very refreshing. Energy skill for traditional kind? I mean, Belle, the traditional tiramisu is even simpler. I think. Because there's no cake thing, honestly, it's like crazy easy. Like for me, tiramisu is once I can do it under 1 hour. Like honestly, that's how like easy it is. You just need to like know the steps, but I've been cooking and baking for such a long time that for me, like, if you talk about like a difficult recipe, there's like several authors that comes into my mind. Looking at you, French macaron. But yeah, tiramisu is delicious, and I made a whole batch of it. Oh no, Ken. Let's see. It is Monday. Lounge. But yeah, no, there's like some recipes that are definitely harder, but baking is pretty easy. And I tend to wing it most of the time, which is not a good thing. Stick to cookies and cake. Hey, it's perfectly fine. Brooke, hello. You were hoping I was live? How come? Is there I was going to say, is there shit you need to share with the class? Let's switch that word for tea, please. It's a fun time here. Aw, thank you. Cookies and art, baking is science. True. I think both of them can you in both cases there's a little bit of science in it. But having fun is like the most important part. Then the seesaw, kick the can, we can play them all. You play with Michael for a while. Aw. Saturday. This is your your idea of fun? Yes. Tiramisu? Yeah. I was saying Rask in Cleo's stream. When I was younger, I had a phase during my 20s where I had crazy insomnia. The amount, like, my place was basically a bakery. I would make like homemade fresh croissant. I only have the word in French, pain au chocolat. So it's like it's like the croissant, but basically with chocolate in it. Baking breads, tarts, cakes, cookies, brioche, chocolatine. Yeah, pain au chocolat, chocolatine. Même chose pour moi là. But yeah, I would do that. Des chouquettes. I did eclair. Like lots of baking. So people would be fat. Yeah, we become fat near me. Chocolatine. Dig is trying real hard. It is going to be Rask. Over here in Canada, it's going to be chocolatine. However, for me, in my heart, pain au chocolat. Parce que c'est ça, c'est des pains au chocolat. Try to make brioche. Yeah, it's easy to make. Lots of butter, but so tasty. Leaving today, and that's he's all. Even though we're far away, we're still family, so I don't have to be sad. Aww. I won't forget. Canadian French is different than French in France. Yeah. The Canadian French is actually very like old French. Because it got colonized long ago. And the language didn't evolve much. So I believe like it's like the closest to like the classic French. But for me, it's like French is French. I am not too complicated when it comes to that. Katie. Okay, let me see. You're crocheting Pikachu for your son for his birth. Oh, that I would want to see pictures, Brooke, because it looks adorable. Just a different dialect, very true. It's the same as France. Like France, if you go from like all the way to northern France, all the way to southern France, French is going to, like the actual language is going to change. Like from the accent to the expressions, you know? It's like how Shakespeare plays usually sounds better in American English because American English, yeah, true. Teach me some Québécois. Tu parles pas à la bonne personne en fait, hein? I'm bored out of my mind. There must be something I can do to pass time. Study? Okay, let me see. So this is 24. You felt the danger? Okay, let's see. Koromaru is looking at you pleadingly. Spending evening? Yes. He looks happy. Hold on. Oh, Jesus. Discord. Hold on. Just need to look at some of the messages in Discord. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Good. You felt the danger now? You took Koromaru out for a walk. Oh, I miss having to walk a dog. Koromaru suddenly started growling. Someone is coming from the other direction. Oh, it's Mr. Ono. Teach me some words, expressions. I mean, again, I don't think I'm the right person to teach you something. It's a student. Wait, that's a dog. Nice observation skill. You're on the wrong side of Canada. That's assuming that Canada, interestingly, if you, depending on where you go, there's always like a French, I want to say colony, but like, there's always like a, basically France 2.0 somewhere in Canada. Even in BC, the amount of French people that I met was kind of insane. I mean, hold on. Strength, okay. You're Canadian, Rask. Arrête de mentir. Shiomi, is that your dog? He lives at the dorm. Can I borrow him? What? No. That's something important. Dogs are great at looking for stuff. Get out of my face. True, you're French, though. That I agree. Now listen here. A warlord of Sengoku era didn't think of dogs as pet, but... Oh, he seems desperate. It seems that he wants Koromaru to look for something he lost. I mean, can you do it? Seems to be up for it. He's going to help me? Okay, first of all, Dig. Calm down. Toi et Rask, les deux là, allez dormir. Encore une fois. Bah, si je fais plus 7, ça marche pas au niveau de l'heure là. Tell you what, if he finds it, I'll let you know what will be on the next text. Oh. Plus 6. Oui, c'est vrai. C'est vrai. Désolé. Je sais pas pourquoi je pense toujours à plus 7. C'est mauvais réflexe. Alors, c'est USB memory stick. Prêt à dodo? Bon, tant mieux. For all interested parties, yes, I am Canadian. I love that most of us are from Canada right now. That's amazing. We do love our US neighbors. Seems a little bit annoyed. I'm pretty sure I lost it around here. Inuchio? What the hell? Don't give him new names. Do I still have snow at the moment? Yes. True. Get me out of the ghetto country and I want to come live with you. Brooke, you have to withstand the cold. That's the thing. Hold on. Because right now it's not that cold outside. And when I mean not that cold, it's... Hold on. In Fahrenheit first. It's like 30 Fahrenheit right now. Outside. Which is pretty warm. Rask, en fait, il fait -1 Celsius. Qui est en fait vraiment rien du tout. +7, but we're in winter, so +6. Oh! I see. No, Niners, I'll never kick you out of this. Don't worry. Oui, c'est ça, moins un, c'est rien, là. I think it was like a few days ago, we hit like minus 30 Celsius, if not colder, with the wind. Yeah, Belle, exactly. Minus 40. Minus 40 Celsius, which is basically minus 40 Fahrenheit. Just saying. Ouais, moins 40. C'est vraiment moins 40 en fait. Tu sors, tu respires, et t'as de la glace dans le nez. Vraiment immédiat. Yeah, it's so cold. Like, your eyelashes, just from the, so when you exhale, there's like, basically like a cloud of vapor going out. And if it gets on your eyelashes, it creates like beads of ice. Minus 50, yeah, that was insanity. I think Central Canada has it worse. Like Eastern Canada we rarely get minus 40 Celsius. We can't hit that, but not often, you know. But Central Canada, you guys I think have it worse, mostly because geographically, yeah, you have it bad. East we get the snow. A lot of snow. Yeah, Central Canada. Nothing going on there. Love you guys, but the prairies, you know, not much going on here. I remember during the finals at university, it was so cold. Walking exams were, oh my god. Katie, are you trying to deny what I'm saying? Think about it. If you compare it to East Coast and West Coast Canada, think about it. What is going on in the prairies? Brooke, I did. I'm actually having, like, I have fries in front of me that I barely touch because it's like a weird day for me. Like, I look at the food and it's not like healthy enough in my brain, so I don't want to eat it. So I ate like 2 fries and I'm like, yeah, that's good. Now eat more. Ottawa forgets that anything west of Manitoba. Yo, Belle. Ottawa forgets that anything else outside Ottawa exists. Just saying. The mountains, yes, they're beautiful. They are gorgeous. I do have a family member that lives in Alberta, so that's why I know. But again, East Coast Canada, we get a lot of concerts and where we are. So nothing, case rested. No, aside from the landscape, there's not much there. If you go to BC, you do have like beautiful landscapes too. I know you live in Canada, Brings, but where are you from originally? No, it's not, first of all, it's not a dumb question. I was born in Europe. I actually was born in Belgium, but I grew up in France. Majority lives in Ontario and Quebec. Yeah. Like, basically the biggest population, you have to go to BC, Vancouver, Ontario, and Quebec. Those are like the 3 parts where there's like a bigger population. So we get all the shows, you know. Miss Worldwide, Katie, please. Belgium accent. That's the thing, Rask. Whenever I think there's only 2 people that I met that whenever I talked to them in French, knew that I was from Belgium. That was very surprising for me. But yeah, all the stuff, yeah. That's true. Calgary, Edmonton does get some of the shows, but not all the time. Yeah, Burke, she's watching Pride and Prejudice, so she's most likely thirsting over some of the characters in there. I never noticed what is a Belgium accent. Like, I don't know what it is because I don't hear it. Like, either from me or even from others, if that makes sense. It's kind of aggressive? Really? Is it now? Because I know that people in Paris are pretty aggressive when I talk to. Aw, good boy. French fries originated from Belgium. Your mom is from Finland. You can't hear her accent for some reason. Yeah, Rask, this is definitely a personality. You know, Parisian. Yeah. I don't have to say anything else with that. Non, parce que les personnes à Paris sont complètement débiles. Exactement. Tu deviens aigri. Parisians are so, like, angry all the time. They complain about freaking everything. Never happy. It's a lot of me, 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 me. Yeah. And I grew up there. I know what it is. But it drives me nuts. Grandpa's Newfoundland? Ooh. Newfoundland? Yeah, they have a thick accent over there. Et tu sais que j'ai raison en plus, hein? Rask. You know I'm right. On y peut see. People are crazy in Paris. Like, oh, le métro? Non mais c'est débile. Les personnes, c'est des sauvages là. C'est chacun pour soi. Like, if you go to Paris, there's the one thing. First of all, people are, and this is something that I actually picked up because I grew up there. People over there walk fast. Like, and if they're assholes, they're going to make you feel like you're walking too slowly. They cut you off left and right. When they go to, you have to get inside the metro station because it's so packed. They're going to push you, elbow you, whatever the mean to get inside, they're going to do it. Like, no, like, excuse me, can I get in? Like, no, none of that shit. They're going to push you. And you're like, bruh, I was just standing there, you know? And you're not taking a whole lot of space, but they're going to push. It's crazy. The Dojo walk, for real. You heard about a far East Coast accent. Talk really fast too. Yeah, true. But like I said, like Paris is like, it's very aggressive. So maybe my French is mostly because it's from, you know, a personality thing. Let's see. Hold on. What is my status? Let me see. Charm and Courage is maxed. Oh, then we can go to the movies with Akiko. Where are you? There you go. But yeah, no. Paris is insane. I do miss Paris. Mostly for the museums and for the food. That's like the two things that I miss. Obviously my family, but details. I think there's more than that. Even the movie culture in Europe, I like it more. Like, movie culture in Europe, it's one of the few places where you really get the option to have like the original version with subtitles. And I do enjoy that a lot. Over here it happens from time to time, but you know, it's not like it is a thing, but you have to see I don't know, a German movie for that to happen. Even the showings, like for the screen time, oh my god, like maybe it changed in France from since I left, but over here the movie theaters, it opens like the first screening happens so late. I remember like in Paris for the Lord of the Ring, I saw it early in the morning. Nobody was there at the movie theater except like a whole bunch of nerds, and it was amazing, you know. But over here, like, everything is so late. The movie culture is a little bit different. A lot of people like are eating during the movie screening, which I'm not used to. Like, for me, like the act of eating popcorn at the movie is really, if let's say you watch a comedy movie, like it's nothing, you don't have to pay attention to whatever is going on the screen. But over here though, it's like mid-afternoon, exactly bell. For me, it's insane. I'm used to see like you get the option to see a movie at 10 a.m. in the morning. And I'm like, yes, let's go. You know? But yeah, North America when it comes to movie culture is completely different. Ah non, c'est ça, Rask, ici, là, c'est tard. Tu veux voir un film, c'est comme après-midi, c'est fini. Yeah, it is cheaper in the morning. For me, I'm like, I like watching it in the morning because nobody is there and it's cheaper. You know? À quelle heure ça ferme? Bon, attends. Le plus tard, je pense, peut-être 10-11 heures le soir, parfois minuit, ça dépend. Si tu penses... En fait, si tu veux voir un film d'horreur, par exemple, ça va terminer aux alentours de minuit, parfois 1h du matin. I don't know why I answered in French. Maybe because I'm talking to you, but for the time, it really varies. Because I know that I've definitely watched some movies that when I got out, it was close to 8-9 p.m., sometimes 10. Yeah, 8 p.m. or midnight, it depends. For horror movies during like spooky season, it's definitely midnight. But yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's more for the trend. but the screening times are way too late for my taste. Ooh, Tartarus. Excellent. So it is going to be exploring time. Excellent. Fuka. Let's go to Tartarus tonight. But yeah, no. I do miss the food in France. Like, the amount of cheese. Oh my god. The bread, the cheese. Almost everything. Maybe major people are going mid-afternoon night. They're adapted. Yeah, I know. Bread, yes. Cheese, no. Oh, man. I love cheese. Like, oh my god, I love cheese. Ugh. That does even better. People are so creative. You're making me jealous right now. The restaurant. Oh my god. I miss that so much. I could go on a rant in French right now because you're going to understand maybe, but I'll translate for the sake of everyone in chat. So over here, at least in North America, if you go to a French bistro, like, the prices for what you get is stupid. And when I say stupid, it's like, you order a piece of steak and it's going to cost you like $40. And I'm like, $40 for steak? Like, what the hell, man? It's just steak. Si j'ai réchauffé tout ça. Fancy cafes. But that's the thing about, if you... So that's... Maybe it's me. Maybe it's me. Because some of, like, French cuisine, it's not difficult. It's technical when you think about it. But it's simple. It's not supposed to be complicated. It's not like high cuisine or something. I could give like 8 membership instead. Exactly, nurse. Exactly. For something that basically, by the way, within 8 hours, you're going to poop it out. Just saying. It's just that for me, like a basic steak with fries does not cost $40 in my head. Like, it does not cost $40. Like, a good piece of meat, maybe with this economy it's something else, but a good piece of meat that you manage to cook properly, like properly seared, you put some garlic butter on top with like some fresh herbs, some like good fries, it does not cost $40 for what it is. However, that's what it costs in North America. You go to France, you get the same meal for not even half the price. Ah non mais Rask, oui, tu vas certainement me rendre jalouse, ça c'est certain. Ça va me manquer, hein. Franchement, must be the labor. But that's the thing, they can very, like, the technique between, like, behind a steak is not hard. You know? That's the thing, though. Yes, but if you go to France, same dish would cost you less in euros, that is technically higher than Canadian dollars. Which blows my mind. It's the same dish. It's less expensive in Europe. The technique behind it does not, like, it's not like you have to bring like a very specific ingredient. So let's say if you cook something in Europe and you have to import some ingredients either from Italy to, I don't know, even from Morocco, like you have to, like if you have to import specific ingredients, I totally get it because there's still like prices to it. There's some like ingredients that you have to bring in. And like the distance from, let's say, Morocco to France versus Morocco to Canada, totally different. Paying for the style. And that's the thing, Belle. That's the main reason why I don't really go out to eat. Because for $40, I'll cook it for myself. And I mean, I love cooking, so I don't mind. But it's just, it's like even for cheese and wine and some alcohol, it's insane. Different shop at the same dish would be cheaper. But French bistrot, like the French cuisine, vraiment resto français. Un truc de base, débile. It takes so long to eat. Yeah, I know, Decoberry. That's the part that kind of like blows my mind. Like, I know for a fact there's some like wine bottles that I saw at the store in France. And I mean, I saw that because I do visit my family sometimes. Some of the bottles that we find in France at the grocery store for like €3 to €4. Over here in Canada, they're bottles of like 20 up dollars per bottle. And I'm like, it's a cheap wine in France. Like, I know there's the import fees. I completely understand. But that's like the main reason why I'm like, I miss France for that. I miss like having the access to fresh ingredients from like cheese to wine to bread to everything else that costs nothing. You know? To me, it doesn't make sense that we have to pay so much for food, you know, in general. And when you start traveling and you notice like the prices that they charge in different countries, it kind of blows your mind. Because you come back and you're like, why do I have to pay so much for this food? You know? Like you have to get there, wait for, yeah. Very unfortunate that he gifted meat. Ooh. Yeah. You have to tip. True. But I think that's the main reason why I don't really go out that much. You know, I'm pretty selective when I go out. Like, I go out mostly to support a specific business. You know? Like a small mom and pop shop, definitely would not mind ordering from there or going there. Tu donnes un pourboire à Paris? En fait, oui. Mais il faut vraiment que tu aies un service plus qu'exceptionnel, là. Au Canada, oui. Oui, au Canada, tu types. Even though... Exactement. Ça dépend vraiment des gens. Hold on. Dutch slash. Trying to cook more. I completely get it, Belle. It's hard. It is pretty hard. Missing one. Almighty. Okay, well. Undertake quest. Dickleberry, you're so right. Sometimes it feels like they'll look at the price of things and they're like, let's make it $25. Dig. Est-ce que tu demandes un remboursement après avoir fini ton plat? Genre, tu sais, l'assiette complètement propre, t'as pris le pain, t'as tout essuyé. Oh. Oh. For me, I need half recipes in food in 30-40 minutes. Yeah. I almost never go out and eat, make everything at home. Same, I'm a cat. Same, I'm a cat. Il y avait trop de sel. Fais la vaisselle. Imagine. Le gars, il te rend même pas ton manteau. Rien du tout. Tu veux sortir? Ah ouais, vas-y. Fais la vaisselle, fais le ménage. Avant de partir, remplis mon frigo. Va faire l'épicerie. Tu reviens, puis après tu récupères ton manteau. Oh no. Not like this. We're making jokes, Dig. I'm pretty sure you're not like that. Going to lurk. Dinner is ready. Ew. Mama cat. If I stream during the summertime, I would nerd out with you about gardening. I am so stoked for gardening. A full roast. Oh. Have a nice meal. Enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy. I'm so excited for the summertime. First of all, no more snow. Jesus. Chat is always kind. Chat is always kind. That's lightning. Oops. Oh, is there? But yeah. Dude, how did you miss? The cutie level is 100%? Yes. Chat is the cutest chat. Your favorite challenge is living off your backyard? Oh, I cannot wait to nerd out about gardening. Your bag? Had to make sure you had everything for your son's birthday party. Oh, is everything okay? I know that you were talking about like, you know, all the prep that goes behind the scene. Yes, happy birthday to him. I hope he's going to have a wonderful time. Hate birthday parties. I totally get you. Yo, yesterday things were wild in chat, in Dan's chat. So Crossing Minute, for those who don't know, I mean, most of you know, I am a mod for Crossing Minute Dan. Yesterday, oh my goodness, there was this like kid. Hold on. Hold on. Which one I maxed out? Hanged. Yes. Hanged is maxed out. Money chat yesterday just started writing like, "Hi, I'm 7. I threw a banhammer so fast. So fast. It was not even a timeout. I was like, nope. But that's the thing, Brooke. What blew my mind is that the kid just flat out said, "Hi, I'm 7. Where is your mom? Like, what are you doing talking to technically strangers online?" Which is, by the way, it's Animal Crossing, so technically it's like a safe space, quote unquote, but there's still like creeps out there. Oh my god. Met someone yesterday, it was a great time. Listen, I have an endless supply of hammers ready to be thrown at people's face. There was a spammer in stream earlier and no mod to go. Oh my god. That is terrible. I cannot deal with that kind of BS. Okay, so Shisa is already... And that's the thing, like, I hope for the streamer's sake that the streamer could do something. I hope they reacted. And after that, I mean, it's up to the streamer to see if they tolerate it. Either a child predator. Oh my god. It's so creepy. For me, it's always like up to the streamer to see like what you tolerate. It's just, I think it's really me. I'm not someone who tolerates bullshit at all. If you start to troll, if you start like, what the heck? There we go. Good. Thank you. Whoever is allowing Brooke to speak. It's just, I personally, I don't have the time and energy to babysit people. If you want to troll me, or troll the chat, or be edgy, you can walk out of the stream. I don't have the energy to deal with that. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Kirsten. The person banned said special ed is dumb. Get out of my stream. If you say that, go play inside a blender. No. Weak against fire. Okay. I don't know, man. But again, it's always up to the streamer. Some streamers do tolerate a little bit more because they're like, any engagement with chat is good. Because, you know, the algorithm and whatever. But it's just I don't want to cultivate that kind of just weird mentality in my chat. So I'd rather weed it out immediately. You know? And like Trong, I think, and Koi said before, like, some people are worried, and it's funny, I think I noticed that mostly with like younger streamers. They do feel conflicted about like the like and dislike button. And they complain like, oh my god, I got a dislike on my video. And like, yes, and? It's okay. You know? So obviously, if you want to chase that like button and be validated by other people, then by all means. But I'm personally like, just don't interact with me in chat and I'll be fine. If you want to hit the dislike button, if you want to hit the like button, it's up to you. Nobody's forcing you. I just don't want to see that kind of like bullshit in my chat, that's all. And then they came back on the second channel with the same name. Okay. Yeah. Play inside a blender. You can also say like, go play in the middle of a highway. Also, that works. Yeah. And that's the thing. Sometimes I'm conflicted because I'm like, the person doesn't necessarily cause like any trouble, but they still have like a very disruptive behavior. You know, go swimming in blender. Hey, play in the traffic. It's just, and if I'm not too tired to mod for Dan. I can, like, chat sometimes forgets that there's mods lurking at times, because I do look at what chat is saying. So if I start seeing like the same question all over again, it's like the user doesn't even interact with others or with like, you know, the streamer. They just ask the same goddamn question, like copy paste. You will have a timeout. Exactly. There's also a weird trend that I notice of people asking random question to the streamer. It weirds me out because I'm like, why do you ask these questions? You know? And sometimes it's just like questions that on a, like, if it was on my stream, you would have a boot like thrown at your face so fast. I think yesterday someone asked Dan if he had any, was it like, it's almost like asking someone like the streamer, hey, by the way, do you have a mental disorder? I'm like, who the fuck asked that in real life? Like, do you ask that question to someone you meet in real life? If the answer is no, then don't ask online. If the streamer wants to share whatever struggle they have mentally, it's up to them. Don't seek out that kind of information. It's creepy. People feel a difference because they're trying to make a job out of the streaming. Yeah. I don't want to make a job out of streaming. I like treating patients a lot. Hold on. Oop. Sorry. Let me go back to the game. There we go. Backseater and repeat messages. Yeah. Yeah. Like backseat gamer, to some extent. It depends on how it's presented, I think. The barking orders is really something that I cannot get over with. Do this, do that. I'm like, I'm not a fucking dog. But I know that it's part of, you know, of like how people backseat game. And it kind of, I can tolerate it to some extent because it really feels like, you know, if I play with my cousin or like my brother or my sister and they tell me like where to go, so I can understand to some extent. But asking like weird questions doesn't sit right with me. Yeah, pounding advice, exactly. And you can give advice, but don't get upset if they don't do what you're telling them to do. Like, I did kick ban at some point, someone that was, I forgot what it was, but basically they asked like Dan to do something specific and Dan did not do it, and they started like saying, no, you didn't do, like something in all caps. And first of all, if any of you know and you see me in other stream, you will know that I'm not too fond of the all caps thing because my eyes, like my ADHD brain kind of jumps into whatever you're putting in all caps, so I miss some other messages. They ate a banhammer. I was like, nope. If you start acting that way, you will get the boot. Because that's just plain rude. Let the streamer play however he wants. That's fine. But the weird questions, like completely random at times, and I'm like, this is too weird. You know. That Brooklyn was hard when I timed out a backseat gamer Zelda. But that was helpful. No. If I remember who the person was, Katie, I was already throwing hammers mentally. Because they were just flat out annoying by the way they presented their information. Hard to balance as a mod. It is. I do not like to game unless they ask for help. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. And I mean, right now, like everyone in chat, I see you in, you know, various streams. So, could be Crossing Minute, could be Artsies, could be Cleo's, could be... So, when it comes to that, because I know you guys, like, I'm not too worried about it. But if I don't know you, that's when, you know, yikes. You know. That's when the hammer will probably get thrown a little bit faster. Which is a bias on its own. That's why it's always super important for new viewers to interact a little bit in chat. So, you know, make yourself known so I get so the streamer gets to see you. You can come on a regular basis and then eventually, you know. I've had many people who watch my stream. I did, Deckleberry. I did. No problem, Belle. Thank you so much for being here, passing by. It's always nice to see you. Take care. But yeah, Deckleberry, I did ban some viewers. I don't have to ban a lot of people. But it's really like the weird, I'm going to say weirdos, whenever they show up. Like there was one that just jumped into stream and will like legalize, I don't know, XYZ drugs that is not weed. And I'm like, nope, no time for that. They weren't even mean. It's just completely random. People that are passive aggressive in chat irritates me. Yeah, spam or let's say they say something and when you don't necessarily address whatever they say because either the content of what they're saying is either out of subject or you kind of like, I ignore it on purpose or just I didn't see it. One of all of that. And it started becoming aggressive, like, why are you ignoring me? I'm like, bitch, I will slap you across the face if you continue. But yeah, those are the kind of people that I tend to ban on my channel. It doesn't happen often. Yeah. Oh yeah, Katie. Yes, yes, yes. That too. That too. Creep Central. Definitely don't care about keep giving people chances. Yep. For real. Like for me, it's just, I don't know. Like, is it me? Or how did your parents raise you? Like, never in my life I would jump into an unknown place spouting nonsense And when you get called out by the streamer, oh, I'm sorry. Like, yes, you do apologize, but also, why do you even think that was even remotely okay to act that way in the first place? Like, for me, if you tell me sorry, it's really because, you know, like, if I tell you sorry, it's really because I messed up. I did something that either I offended you without even trying to offend you, but it did, and I feel bad about it. Like, yes, I'm going to say sorry, because it is the right way of using sorry. But out of the blue, completely random, I'd jump out of nowhere and just start saying like crazy shit, and you expect me to be like, if you say sorry, yeah, sure, no problem. Like, no. And you can call me all kinds of names afterward. I don't give two fucks. Just don't do it. Internet anonymity. Oh, yes. Anonymity is both good and bad, for real, for real. Because some people like can say crazy shit because they think it's not going to affect the other people on at the other end, which is messed up. Internet is not real, for real. Dig. If you're not old enough to be on the internet, you should not be old enough to know the social etiquette. Yep. Exactly. It's just for me, like, I'm not here to babysit anyone. I'm not here to tolerate that kind of like shitty, toxic behavior. There's definitely like some gaming community that are worse than others. Because they attract a lot of like younger folks, underage folks that think that it's trendy to act a certain way, like to be edgy. And I'm like, no, it's not edgy, it's cringy. It's cringy, it's lame. Nobody likes that. And in the grand scheme of things, you are unimportant. That's how I see it. But for me, it blows my mind. It blows my mind. Some of the stuff the kids are saying, it's wild. It is freaking wild. And I'm like, you're telling that to a stranger without any worries? And again, they act all edgy, like, I don't give two fucks. I'm like, alright. Then you may not give two fucks about walking the fuck out of my stream. I don't know. Ooh, I want the weapon. Gimme. Yeah. I can sell it away if needed. Exactly, Katie. Exactly. I just have zero tolerance for that. And it's really about like anyone. Like, it doesn't have to be my mod, it just anyone in chat. So let's say if yes, V, it's so cute. It's sitting right next to me. To Mega Lurk, no problem. Hold on. I need to go down to restore. And that's the thing, like, even with my, like, currently, like, let's say anyone in chat right now, someone comes in, brand new, comes in, say some crazy shit about any of you guys, they will get a hammer to the face. Because respect goes both ways. If you start talking shit about someone else, you will get shit thrown at you. you know, make it cringe. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm swinging too. And that's the thing, the Colberry is it really depends on how the smallest streamer cultivates his viewers. Because there's definitely toxic behavior in smaller streamer communities too. Like especially if you're like thirsty for views and fame and you want to grow, some of them might tolerate some behaviors that I absolutely hate. And I'm like, you know what? More power to you. If you decide that it's going to be okay with you, it's you. The one thing though, and this is me, the way I am, I'm like that. However, the moment you come to me and complain about how, I don't know, I wouldn't say depressed, that would be a little bit too harsh, but how terrible you feel because XY stuff that happens in your chat, I will also punt you to the sun if you tell me that. Because if you decide that this behavior was okay in your chat, you don't do shit about it from the start, you tolerate it, I will assume that, oh no, fuck, I didn't pick the right one. I think I saved right before. Did I? I'm pretty sure I saved before I went up. Load. When was it? Shit. Okay, never mind. This is a risk that I'm willing to take. This is a risk that I'm willing to take. I'm sorry. I think I did good. Okay. Because, okay, so the logic for me is like, if you tolerate that kind of behavior, and then you start complaining about whatever is going on in your chat, when you let that kind of shitty behavior cultivate and nurture itself, you're just as wrong as the people that are misbehaving. You know? Hold on. Swinging. What's your opinion when channel members act up? My first reaction is like, I wish gifted membership was targeted, because that's the exact reason why I don't like the random gifting. If it happens, it depends. It depends on how bad they act up. But for me, everyone is created equal. You most likely have a timeout or two just to see if you learn. But if you still act up and be like, why did I get a timeout? Nobody gives a fuck. If you got a timeout, it's because you did something bad. Stop asking. But yeah, it's a bit tougher, especially if they're long-time viewers. But for me, rules apply for everyone. You could be a long-time viewer or not. If you start breaking rules or misbehaving, then you will get a timeout, just like everyone else. Everybody is equal. But I can see that it could become iffy at times. Oh, no problem. Happy lurking, Belle. Can send that. Yeah, they should know how to act. That's true. That's true. But Brooke, I've seen shit. I've seen shit. No, Brooke, it's fine, because that's kind of like the perks of, if you interact with chat, if the streamer gets to know you to some extent, we kind of, even the mods, like, it helps to kind of gauge like how, kind of like your normal like levels, if that makes sense. You know, like let's say if you see me in chat, because you guys know me now, you know kind of like how I am as a person. So you will know when I start acting up, you know, and be weird or say some weird shit. You know, I feel conflicted about it because it's not your income and your time. Does it affect the timeout? I know that Artsy had to ban someone who got a gifted membership before. Because actually they were bad. You know? And for me, it's like, what is most important? You know? Especially because sometimes, most of the times, it's not 100% true, but most of the time, those people don't even pay for the membership. You know? Most of the people that I saw acting out that were members were often gifted memberships. Get upset, decide to retract the memberships. It's true. That's why I get it. I get why it's complicated. But does this person affect the kind of like the fun or the atmosphere of the stream? Is kind of like the most important part. Because if they act so shitty that people don't want to interact or engage in chat, that's still bad in a different kind of way. So it's kind of like the sacrifice of one for the sake of others, you know, the sake of many. If you remember here, you should have enough experience within a specific space to act. Yeah. True. If you cancel a membership, that means you were exactly. For me, yeah. It's kind of like you should know better. Which is kind of fucked up when you think about it. Hold on. Justice, Chariot. Permit is done already. I think. Hold on. Star, Tower. Okay. I think it's Hermit, yeah. Another loss, Redder. Taking the trash out. You and I think the same way, Brooke. But I see kind of like the conflict for Katie. This is where it's always hard to mod because you have to know your streamer. You have to know them. I know that Dan trusts his mod. He knows that I am the harshest mod of the three. Like, you know if I'm here during a Dan stream. Like, you know, because messages are going to be removed very fast. And if it's going to be another of my colleague, like my mod colleague, which I absolutely adore, like, they're amazing, but they don't mod as aggressively as I am, which is fine. Bitter because an individual out of nowhere said I was worse than a god. Katie, I would like to know who. It's a member. Hold on, Katie. Question. Is it a member that is often there? That we see on the regular, that you know that it's not a gifted membership that they had, that it was actually someone who subbed? I'm nosy too. It's just that I need to fuel some unwanted hate towards that person. First of all, who the fuck says that to someone? You need to look at yourself in the mirror before starting dissing someone, you ugly ass person. Get the fuck out of my face by saying that. For real, Deckleberry. Just for that? I would say, like, the way I would probably bring it would be just to drop a "what did you just say to me?" question mark and see how they react. Because that's one thing I'm like, and whoever says to my face, "It was a joke, bro," you will eat a fucking hammer, because I hate that excuse. That it was just a just a joke. I'm like, yeah. Joke on this and go die. I'll say as a streamer, I would put up with any of this shit, any of your mod. Yeah. Like, just anyone, really. It doesn't even have to be a mod, it's just anyone. But it's even worse if it's towards a mod. Because I'm like, they're mods. That's why in my rules, I added, do not sass the mod. Just deleted the message. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. Oh, really? And you see Katie? The person just joined. I never saw them in Cleo streams, ever. So, if they pull some kind of shit again, you know, you can either put them in timeout at first to just give them a chance. But if they start, like, acting out again, a kick ban. First of all, also, Katie, you have to know, with the crowd that Cleo has, one person who doesn't subscribe anymore versus the amount of gifted membership he gets per month, think about it. The math still works. At least to me. The math still works. Motherfucker, I didn't get the one I wanted. It's just, I don't know, man. I don't like when you start insulting someone. Being honest, your mods run your channel. That's what happens when you trust your mod. I know that Crossing Mid and Dan have a very strong trust with us, which that's why I think for me it's like super important to kind of protect my streamer. Like I mentioned before, like Dan is very secretive about his identity for various reasons. And like I'm pretty quick, like yeah, well, like bodyguards. On his Discord, I think a few weeks ago. Because again, I like having my Discord pretty clean. So not all Discord are going to be active for me. I'm not going to get a notification for every single one of them because I have too many Discord channels open. However, I do spend a lot of time, like the stalker incident. Yeah, the stalker incident, amongst other things. Hold on, sass. Hold on 2 seconds. I just need to check. Mabufu. Ooh. Yeah, Biopsaurus. Someone in his Discord, because the Crossing Minute Discord is the one that I get pinged all the time. I get the notification for it. So someone in his general channel, so keep in mind, general channel, doxed him. Basically took a screenshot of, because Dan has many like channels, and one of them show his face. They took a screenshot of his face with full name, with the channel name, and posted it on general and said, if you close your eyes and listen to this video, I think it's Dan. Which, first of all, is creepy as fuck. And I immediately pinged Dan. I was like, hey, check general chat because I feel uncomfortable with this. Because I didn't know, like, I knew what to do, but I'm like, let me run it with the big boss first. And lo and behold, it was actually his real face, real name, and actual channel that he, you know, created content for. And so the person obviously immediately removed the thing. But for me, I'm like, first of all, doxing. If any people doxes someone, you have to get a reminder that is an actual crime. If you do that, you're a fucking the shittiest person, the lowest of the garbage that exists in the world if you do that to someone. But yeah, it's kind of like we have to protect our streamers. We have to be mindful of whatever is out there because you never know. Hold on. If I'm being honest, yeah, blah blah. So I read that. I do not understand every streamer is like that and gets hard. True. Stalker incident? Yeah. Dan actually got stalked before. He didn't really share it too much, but he did get stalked. That's why he doesn't share his identity, which completely makes sense. Super creepy. Yeah. Oh no, not the monkeys! Not the monkeys! Yeah. It is wild to me. Like, there's like, again, internet behavior that I don't understand. Mod therapy session? Yeah, no problem. If you have like any weird situation or like dicey situation, it's always like good to share. Oh goodness, who? What? Hold on. What is going on? Subscriber. Ooh, a lurker. Culver. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for subscribing. Love the lurkers. Cutest lurkers. Super therapeutic. Hey, I do that on a daily basis. Can I understand the Japanese in a game? To some extent. I mean, it is basic, like, anime levels of Japanese, so it's not too complicated to understand. But obviously, the translation helps. You know, still reaching 100. I know. Chat is the cutest chat. Let's see. Hold on. Let me item. Still on track of 100%. Yes. I'll try. I try. It's okay to cover. You didn't have to remove. You didn't have to remove anything. It's fine. Let's see. Yes. I am. Wait. Oh, Tiara. Tiara? Goodness. Litecoin. Oh god. The amount of crap that I accumulated here. Insane. Donde? Where? Whatever. I'll go back and it's going to auto remove things. But yeah. It's always important to have like mod chat, venting session. Because there are always like new situations and then we never saw before. For me, I mostly like share whatever blows my mind. Like I said, yesterday in Dan's stream, someone who just, hi, I'm 7. I was like, what the? Get out of here. According to TOS, you're not even supposed to be there. I know that it happened on his Discord. Obviously the Animal Crossing community is very young. And people do DM each other, and that's the main reason why we have to be mindful of, you know, whatever the kids are doing out there. I remember when I was like the early days of mod duties, someone kind of like just popped in to into my DMs to say, hey, by the way, here's a screenshot. And it was basically a DM conversation that he had with someone, like basically a user on Dan's Discord that flat out admitted being underage. I believe they were 11 when Discord TOS is 13. And there's a specific reason why a lot of like streamers say you have to be above 13 to be part of, you know, of the Discord crew. It's really because it's Discord TOS, and if anything happened, like the Discord channel can be closed, you know, for breaching TOS. And so the person in DMs eventually gave me an update because I was ready to kick ban, and the person actually left on their own. So that's the first. But then they came back, but they switched. I think, did they switch? No, they didn't. The first time they came back, they didn't even switch their nickname. They just switched like their icon, and they just started interacting in chat. But I do have like a weird deja vu, like kind of like feeling that happens often. Because they switched their PFP. Did they? No. Okay. They did switch everything. But the PFP and the Discord handle is still the same. Because even though you change your nickname, your handle is still going to be the same. So for me, I use Mistina. If I switch my nickname to Bringsbane on Discord, my handle is still going to be Mistina because that's the main account that I registered with. And I don't know how. When I started talking in general chat, I had this gut feeling of like, I've seen that speech pattern somewhere. And I started looked at the handle, and I was like, this looks familiar. I did a little bit of Sherlock Holmes, reached for the person who DM'd me, was like, hey, can you double check something? Is this the same person? They confirmed it. And yeah, they got a kick ban immediately. But it's really out of purely the way that they typed. Which I don't know why. I remember that speech pattern. There's currently someone on YouTube that has a very specific typing pattern that if you see it, kick ban. Yeah, Sherlock Holmes for real. There's someone who has a very, you know, particular way of typing. And if they show up in your stream, you should immediately kick ban them before they get too passive aggressive. And when I say passive aggressive, it's like if you start ignoring them, they just like, I want to unalive myself. I'm like, do it, but in silence. You know, yo, Katie, that's giving PTSD right there, right there. I am ruthless when it comes to that. Absolutely ruthless. Because it's like, the one thing that I hate about that kind of behavior is that they use something that is absolutely terrible, that is an actual problem in society, to use as a crutch to draw attention to themselves, to kind of like justify their behavior and like make people care for them in chat, which for me is never okay. Like, it's okay to reach out, it's okay to not be okay, but start to threaten a viewer, like the streamer, because they didn't read your comments like 2 minutes ago. I'm like, yeah, you can walk away from my stream. But Katie, you know exactly who I'm talking about. Good thing they never like, they showed up in my stream, but they never did again, which I'm really grateful for. You know, but they still go after V though, and that's a problem. And I don't know why they go after V, because technically, shouldn't it go after me or something? Because I'm the one. Because especially at that point, I only had Kirsten as a mod. You know? So at that point, I'm like, why did you get mad at V? And why do you still going after her? You know? That's wild to me. Maybe because she has like too much of a good energy. Big problem. V has a whole army to protect. Yeah. True. Oh, tragic. I switched like an idiot. I mean, they went after V, but they could have went after pretty much anyone, and my reaction would still be the same, you know. Okay. This is a dungeon stream. Oh, let's see. Okay, so that's good. I think nowadays, Cleo doesn't have... I mean, Cleo does attract more people now on his stream. It kind of gets crazy at times, but I do trust the mod crew. No. Have I been... Oh, Jesus. Woo! English. Have I been playing anything in my personal time? So, aside from dailies in Animal Crossing, I didn't really get the time to play anything. There is a game that is coming out soon on, well, coming out soon. Yeah, technically, yeah. that is currently in pre-order mode on Steam. The deluxe version is so goddamn expensive, but I want to play it. And that's why I'm like, I almost want to rush, quote unquote rush. I want to finish Persona 3 so I get to play it. And it's the brand new Yakuza Ishin game, which is basically a beat them all in the Yakuza universe, but everybody is back to feudal Japan and they dress like samurais. For any of you who doesn't know me, I love Yakuza games. So that's amazing. When Dan raided, you panicked. I mean, Dan with hard mode, he started attracting a lot of people. How much is it? So for the deluxe version of Yakuza Ishin is in Canadian dollars, $93 with taxes. Like with taxes, like 100 something. Insane. I know, Dickleberry. Oh my goodness. I was going bonkers. For me, I said as a joke to Cleo, yeah, Katie with taxes is like $106 for me. Canadian, obviously. And so that's why like I make a joke, but not really. But every time I look at my Steam cart with the game in it, I feel compelled to visit V's throne page. And instead of getting the game, I'm like, would also just contribute to the well-being of someone else instead. But it's a game that I want to play so bad. Oh my god. It's so good. It's so good. Treat yourself. I know, Katie, but $106. $106. It's so... Girl, it's that or groceries. You know? You know? But yeah, I am new Otome game. Oh, which one? Share with the class. I was for the Otome game that I wanted to stream if I stream an Otome game. And if I do, it's probably going to be a late night stream for East Coasters. You know, I was like, because I do have Hakuoki, like the Shinsengumi Otome game that is super popular. Winter's Wish. Oh, I think I saw it, Katie. I think I saw it. But yeah, I was like, maybe I could stream Hakuoki. You know, I do have it. I did play it on PlayStation, PSP? Yeah, on PSP. But yeah, sorry for Tears of Kingdom. Oh, yes. Yes. Peanut butter and jellies for a month or two. True. But that's the thing. I'm also conflicted because... Come back. Please come back. Oh, drats. I'm also conflicted because that 106 could contribute to my own throne page for the tablet. You know? Instead of just spending it in a new game. Because technically I kind of want a tablet too. Do you know? Like, it's all that kind of conflict where I'm like, could put it somewhere else. But I want a game too. But I already have like so many things. You know? It's complicated. Not sure if I got the conversion right, but USA Canadian dollars pre-ordered the game. Yeah. I mean, let's face it. Canadian friends, Canada, we are fucked when it comes to conversion rates. Like, absolute trash. And yeah, you can hang out in Cleo's Zelda streams. Check my Ko-Fi. Huh? What my Ko-Fi did you guys do? Let me look. You fucked with a capital F? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. What did you guys do? Aw, Niners. Aw. That is so sweet. Aw, jeez. You really... You didn't have to. Being a baby mama so ghetto, goddamn. You can share, Brooke. Vent out. What's up? Meaners, thank you so much. I will definitely put that into the gaming fund. Like, for real. Or anywhere else, but most likely the gaming fund. That way I'll feel a little bit less guilty. Yeah, Brooke. What's going on? If you feel comfortable sharing, obviously. You know. Maybe I could rent out. Like, I could rent with you. You know, getting hyped. And we get hyped, you know, together. Let's see. Let's heal. Heal party. Bedroom, companion. Excellent. Super. I have that. Okay. Ooh. Not chat being targeted. Baby father got our son a phone. But okay. Why did he go out of his way to do it? Is it to kind of like, okay, I don't know you that well, but is the baby's father the kind of dude that just wants to be the fun dad, but whenever they have to discipline, it's going to be mom, so mom gets to be quote unquote evil? Oh no, the terrible mom that is never happy, that always like makes us do terrible things that we don't want. But dad is the fun one, and he gets to be the gift gifter. Look how dad, you know, how cool is dad? Is he that type? If so, girl, the dude sucks. Like, his behavior sucked. Because he could have just talked to you. If he wants to contribute, you know, talk to me. We'd split 50-50. Or you get to get another kind of gift instead. You know? Like, why does it have to be the phone when you specifically mentioned that you wanted to be the one giving the phone? Hold on. Kiara's hair. Okay, so I'm not on those floors yet. That sucked though. Brooke. Register. Okay, good. Yeah, co-parenting is hard. I have the utmost respect to any parents out there. $99. Nope, there. Man, the golden hand situation is going to piss me off. Nope, they're strong against that. Stupid. Okay. Oh. I think the foster cat is not happy because Gizmo is nearby. She'll come around. Gizmo is a gentle giant. He would never hurt her. But yeah. Yeah, Gizzy. He's trying. He's like, but I want to be a friend. And Doris is like, get the fuck out of my face. Basically. My god. Poor Gizmo. Let's see. It's... Okay. So it's ice. There we go. It's almost 9 p.m. Good. So your grandma had a very round dog with serious overbite that was so ugly. She was cute. Was named Gizmo. Oh, Gizzy. Hey, I nicknamed Gizmo Gizzy. Yeah, my cat. This is like day 2, so I have to. Like I mentioned before. I mean, you have several cats, so I'm sure you know what I mean. So my male cat is older. And he's used to the presence of other cats. He's very curious, but he's never like aggressive or territorial. So whenever he approach like other cats, his body language is not like a hunting, behavior. Don, gotta head out to run some errands. Bye, nurse. Take care of yourself. See you around. Hold on. And so his body behavior is not really like of like a hunting body behavior. Like his ears are not like, kind of down, and he's like slouching and getting closer. He's really just walking normally and wants to say hi. And Doris is just, hissing and yowling a little bit, but she tries, whenever she hides, he doesn't go after her. He doesn't charge and try to get to her. He just like looks and be like, oh, you want to hide? Okay. And just walks away. Basically. But every time he sees her, he tries to get closer to be like, I just want to sniff you. But she's not having it. However, she's extremely friendly with us. So she purrs, she gives like pets. She's like a very sociable cat. So I'm like, I'm sure that she'll get used to us. But like the main issue is really getting used to Gizmo. But again, he never goes after her. Like he lets her have her own space, But every now and then he gets closer and kind of looks like, you okay? And she's just like, "Meow." And he's like, okay, boo boo, I'm out. Oh, what the hell?
Especially the total of a thing or things in number, size, value, or extent.
What? My Google Chrome activated itself. And I didn't even ask for anything. What the hell was that? Is my house possessed? Do I have to be scared? Hold on. I spent the second half of the day in bed, Brooke. Were you playing party planning? Yeah. For my day it was actually good, Brooke. Today I had 2 clients. It's actually a couple. That I did a follow up in Osympathy, and the lady is actually pregnant, so I'm super stoked for them. She'll do a lot of follow ups with me during her pregnancy just to make sure that everything is okay. She did have a lot of like bad symptoms during her first pregnancy, so mostly like back pain, a lot of like reflux, and so I try to see if I can make sure that everything moves and stays well for her to be comfortable during her pregnancy, and make sure that whenever she's going to give birth, everything is just peachy. Maybe I do have a ghost. Oh, please. Don't make it Casper. Don't make it Casper, please. Sorry, Katie, but you know, Casper is kind of did not age well, at least in my book. But yeah, so it's a lovely couple. They're so cute. And I'm super happy for them. I am going to have a follow-up with their kid, because he has a it's like a condition with his throat, basically his larynx, that is not formed like quote unquote properly. So basically his airways are smaller, so it makes it harder for him to breathe. And he had an operation done already, which helped with his breathing, but now it's starting to be a little bit more complicated again. So he has to go to the doctor again to maybe get another surgery. And the kid is 7. So I'll try to see if I can help him in sympathy for that. The party is for a lot of people. Oh dear Lord. Kids all around. And that's the thing. If I had kids, which will never happen because I do not want kids, but if I had kids, I think I'd be the mom that would tolerate my kids, but not the other people's kid. Binary, take care of yourself. Yeah, Katie, it's so sad when I heard that. And he's, you know, and sometimes whenever he breathes, like, he's wheezing basically. And you know, kids, especially around 7, they're like, why are you making sound when you breathe? Like freaking dicks there are. Which again, kids, no filter. But poor dude, man. So she's going to bring him to me and see if I can help a little bit with his condition through manual therapy. If it does help, then it means that he may not have to go through surgery again, which is great, because that's still super traumatizing for any kid. Did I? Oh god. Did I misread? Yes, of course. Okay. Let's see. And tomorrow, I do have someone to treat again. And I think it's going to be like a back pain along with a mandible joint, temporal mandibular articulation pain. So basically, whenever you open and close your mouth and it cracks, but it becomes painful, that. Which is always fun. Although having to use gloves and playing in people's mouth is not necessarily my definition of fun. But actually, let me just zoom past so I get onto the right floor. I'm taking my time, by the way, guys. So just enjoying the company.
先制攻撃のチャンスです。了解。分析してみます。少し時間をください。炎が弱点です。
Oh, fire. Well, oops.
敵はあと1体。ラストです。
Yeah, nice and chill. That's kind of my vibe. Not so cozy. Like, I guess cozy to some extent, but not so cozy. I think if people think that I'm a cozy streamer, they might get bamboozled when things gets completely unhinged. Or the day I'm going to play otome games, you know. Persona games are cozy. Yeah, I mean, for me, gaming in general is cozy. Got ears and glasses. I mean, that's my PNGTuber that I'm using. I like to switch it up, but I tend to keep it like consistent, you know? So for this series as Persona, I used this one in the thumbnail because I thought it was fitting. And because it's still the same series, I just keep the same like PNG2 for the whole thing. Otome Night. Look, Katie. If it's going to be Otome Game Night, like I said, Hakuoki is ready. I have it, and I think I played it before. Yes, I mean, if it's the same, I definitely played it before on PSP. Sati. Go. But yeah, if we play Otome games, this is not cozy. It will not be cozy. If anything, it will be unhinged. You know? And also, I really want to be able to have a podcast with Cleo at some point because there's news that popped up regarding AI in music that I wanted to talk about because to me it was crazy. Yeah, Katie, I know. That's worse than the preemptive date that I had in mind that I kind of gave him was for some reason the universe made him like he didn't agree, but someone DM'd him like, yeah, I'm free this date. It was a date that I picked for the podcast, but I'm like, I mean, we didn't do anything yet, so I guess it would make sense for me to just let him do the other thing. But I was like, and it was a moment I told him, like, you know, if this specific date gets picked, I'm going to take it as the universe telling us that the podcast should never happen. Those, yes, I know, Decoberry. That amongst other things. The one thing about AI in music that I saw recently. So, if any, and it's funny because it is an artist that I do have some of his tracks on my Spotify, but I felt conflicted by his views, at least when it comes to AI in music. Slightly disgusted, actually. So the artist's question is, I'm going to say it in French because he's French, is David Guetta. He is a DJ, very famous DJ that made a whole lot of music with different artists. And what he did was he
敵残数2です
行くぞ
created in one website lyrics
まだ生きているか
in the style of Eminem, like the rapper, and went to another website, put the lyrics in that he generated through AI, and made it sound like Eminem. Except, like, he took that track, like, he took whatever was created on a live show, mixed it. And he was like, oh, well, but I'm never going to record it and make money out of it. I'm like, yes, but you played it in front of millions of people that have their phone, that could stream it, that could record it, that could stream it either on Instagram
分析してみます
or other kind of platform. That was fucking insane to me. Because it was like, oh yeah, like
この敵に氷結系は
AI in music is the future. It could be used as a tool. But I'm like, but instead of reaching out, especially, I mean, it's fucking David Guetta. Like,
ラストです
you're famous. Like, you're not a fucking nobody. You could reach out to whoever you want and try to create, you know,
エリ様
a feature. And if the person doesn't want to, you should respect that.
私もここから応援してます
But yeah, he I honestly I don't know, Decaberry. But it was wild. And he's like, oh no, I'm just going to do that like in my live shows. But I'm like, still, you're still giving yourself exposure. You still, to some extent, made money out of it because people went to see your show. You know? And so, obviously, it's like brand new, so none of the parties actually talked about it. And I mean, Eminem is Eminem, but he's also like someone who values his personal life a lot. Like, he puts it out there, but you know, like, he creates music out of it. But that's his life. That's his prerogative of like how much he wants to share and everything.
4体
David Guetta though? Like, who the fuck are
分
you?
析してみます少し時間を
I
くだ
just
さい
recently started using AI to supplement your work, but I still feel like there's a very fine line on how and when to use AI without impacting value. Yes.
了解
And
分析
that's
し
the
てみます
reason why
少し時間
I
を
want
く
to
ださ
have
い
a podcast. I want to discuss that. Because I do believe,
闇の力に弱
to
い
some extent, that AI can be useful. You know? Like the post-processing thing.
敵まだ
Like,
4体
if it saves you time,
闇の
like, I completely understand. Even though Cleo talked about it a little bit, it kind of dismisses like the hard work that goes behind that. But at the same time, like, where does it stop? And I personally think that AI should be regulated. And we talked a little bit about that, like about the deepfakes, which is exactly what happened with Biden and Trump. Like the deepfakes, even Obama was not, you know, he was still a target out of it. But basically, like, where does it stop? Because now we know that AI can be used to create deepfakes of the creepiest kind. Like, why should we be okay with that? And if those people who create those deepfakes start trying to monetize this, you know, what do you deal with that? Because they're basically using your image without your consent to make money. And the wildest thing, I know that in art it happens. There's like some websites where they sell AI art. Did you say someone owns the right to their likeness? I think they own the right to be. It's not even the right.
敵ごたえ確認
It's just for me. It's like courtesy. Like whenever you go to another country and you take a picture of a landscape or
かな
a something like a monument. Well, obviously, there's cases where there's so many people that it's hard to almost impossible to do. But I personally am the kind to kind of, if there's someone walking by, I'm going to wait before taking a picture. I don't want to take you, you know, passerby just to, you know, without your consent. I just want to take a picture.
チャンスです。敵一体
Um,
炎の攻撃に
and for me, I'm like, it's almost the same. Maybe it's a very ideal, like, or romantic way of saying things that we could technically,
敵はあと一体ラストです。
like, I don't exactly know how to gather like my thought and express it properly. It's just that if someone takes a picture, it's common courtesy to not take someone else. Like if someone passes by and it happens because they didn't see you, they didn't wait, or you didn't see them pass by and you just take them as in the picture, well, that's just too bad. But most of the time, people who have common courtesy, if there's a passenger, like a passerby that is like close enough, and you can plainly see them their face. If you see them, most of the time, the person is going to wait before taking the picture. You know, so it's not really own the rights to our likeness. It's really just motherfucker. Sorry. It's really just out of respect. You know, just like someone in the street who sees you, an artist, and says, "Hey, can I draw a portrait of you?" At least ask. Don't just do it like a creeper.
ありますね
I mean, sometimes like some do without like you knowing, but most of the time like it's very it's like a minimalistic kind of drawing, so it's not really
まだ敵は3体います
you
気をつけて
per se, like it's, or sometimes like it very like it's a still portrait. They do it out of exercises, but it's not like for commercial use. It's really because it's an exercise. Yeah. AI generates itself as more a socially serial legal one. A little bit of both, I think. And it's hard to draw the line. It is a social issue because I personally think that if, as a society, we had enough common sense, it wouldn't be an issue. You know? If we were, you know, a society that respects each other, that know what it is to have common sense,
敵はあと1体
then I don't think it would have been an issue. Because doing, like creating
体勢を崩しました
basically porn from the likeness of others, from streamers, from actresses, or models. Like, if you had common sense, you wouldn't do that. I personally think.
パトラは使えません
Because it never crosses my mind to even remotely think about that. Now, when it comes to legal,
さす
a
が賢い
legal
な
aspect to it, I think yes, because you can create stuff that could tarnish your reputation. We're going to go back to porn, but it could be basically anything. You know, it could be like someone who creates an AI of you saying absolutely terrible things. And if nobody sees that it's not you, could get you in trouble. You know, you could lose so much more, you know, than anything else. Like, if someone out of spite that knows you decides to create a deep fake out of you saying like racist stuff,
疾風の攻撃
you could get in trouble at your job, be fired, or anything. Like, and that for me is unacceptable
敵残数2です
because it's unfair. And you would get in trouble for that
待っていた
because some asshole that doesn't like you or completely doesn't care about your existence just picked a picture of you and created that. How's that okay? So that's why that for me it's like a little bit of both, depending on Jesus crap. Depending on how you see it. Yeah. I would never come back to it. Same here. My goodness. Could you imagine? Like, it's completely insane to me. And I think the worst part is, I mean, I don't have kids. And like, I'm like, imagine if there's like a deep fake with my face. And you know, people go on the internet. What will happen to my kid then?
慎重に了解
Oh yeah, I saw your mom
少し
on
時間をくだ
this
さい
kind of website. Like, that's fucked up. Terrifying worry as a regard to legal aspect loss always seems to be, yeah. And it is very behind, in my opinion.
えそら
I know, Dickelberry. Because there's something else when
仕留め損なったか
if you chose, like if the mom chose that life, I'm like, you know what? More power to you. You know? If you chose to be on OnlyFans, if you chose to take that path, that's another issue. Like, that's another issue. And it's not really an issue about like the mom doing adult content. Like, I don't have trouble with that. It's really like the issue of like the bullying that comes with it that I have an issue with. However, if it's like adult content created to your liking, when
買います
basically
分析してみます
you didn't want or you have nothing to do with it, and somehow,
弱点がいくつか
you know, a creepo gets to you and is like, oh yeah, I saw what you did like in that video, and you're like, what kind of fucking video are you talking
まだ
about?
敵は3体
And you start googling
あと
and you
2体だ
find your face
皆さん頑張ってください
doing adult stuff, and you're like, what the fuck? If it's fake, it's not actually mom. But that's the thing, Duckleberry, it's out there.
だよ
And
敵はあと1体
I'm going to just point like by the fact that kids are going to be shitty regardless. Even if it's fake, even if your kid knows that it's fake, it's still out there. And there's going to be those little assholes who's going to bully your kid because they don't care. It's like the easy way out. Even if you can prove that it's not you, there's people who don't know you. You know? And see that, I want to talk about this, like, to Cleo. I want you to know his opinion when it comes to that. Because I personally have my own opinion when it comes to that. Especially like I mentioned before, there's actually websites that sells AI art. Not even fucking kidding you. Like they sell art created by AI. Not even like I generated art through AI and I did the exercise of painting it myself. Not even that. Just flat out, I'm going to sell prints on a canvas. It's fucking wild to me. And it's not selling them like $10, by the way. We're going hundreds. And not an ounce of effort and technicality went behind it. It's full-blown like sampling from masters. Oh, Dickleberry. Okay, so it was supposed to be last week. Something happened that was out of anyone's control. So basically I was supposed to have clients. I was supposed to have a client. Did I have a client last week? I think I did. So I went back home and Cleo was supposed to have like a client and then finish kind of early, but it stretched out and like I said, out of his control. And so yeah, we had to postpone it, but because by the time he was done with his meeting, it was already like almost 8 p.m. And I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to start a podcast at 8 p.m. because I don't know for how long we're going to talk. And so I wanted to do it today. But obviously out of the blue, I had 2 clients added last minute. So there's no way I could have done it. But there was like other plans too at the same time. Oh, Jesus. There was, yeah. Podcast. Yeah. There was other plans too. So I was like, you know what? Let's make it next week. But next week might not happen either. Like I said, the universe kind of telling us like, do you want that podcast? Like, do you really want? But it's so interesting. It's so interesting. Like I said, like, it's not gonna happen. I know. I know. Oh, weak. Against sound strong. Okay, good. But yeah. $100 of AI generated art. What do you think? Someone using AI art for like poster art work they want to display in their own home. So if you want to display it in your own home, for me, it's fine. Because you're not trying to make bucks out of it. It's when you start selling, like trying to make a profit out of it. Because you don't own it. Like, it's not really own it. It's like, as someone who paints, I find it highly insulting to be like, I created this. And I'm like, no, you don't. You typed a prompt. You did nothing behind the composition. You did nothing on the technical aspect of painting. Like, why would you make money? Which is ironic when you think about it, because there's a lot of company that, you know, outsources like most of their work. But they're like, at least for me, there's some kind of effort that went behind it. There's people who did something. It could be like for me, if I go back to art, like there's something to buying the material, practicing the art. Because even the masters or the extremely good artists that exist out there, whether on YouTube, on Twitter, they were drawing for most of their lives. Like blood, sweat, and tears went into their craft. AI, what they did was just to sample things on the internet in a wonderful way, because some of the AI art are like, it's crazy good. And I have to respect that. I have to be like, oh my god, that's why like I'm conflicted when it comes to AI art, because I'm amazed, but I'm also like where does it even stop? Like if you start monetizing on it, they basically, it samples the masters, it samples like the popular things, the actual people who put work and effort, years, money to. Jesus, the amount of money that we put inside our stuff. And generated a composition that basically, like the person who typed it, who typed the prompt, most likely could have never put together as a composition. And you're telling me that this person should be considered as, quote unquote, the artist behind the art, and that they deserve the money? No, I don't. I don't think so. But if it's like you generate something and you're like, oh my god, this is great, and start like, you just make a print and display it in your own place, I think it's fine. You know, I think it's fine because you don't try to commercialize it. I do have a problem with the websites that tries to commercialize AI art. And I've seen, like I said, some of the art, it's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. If you did not tell me that it was AI, I would be like, god damn, some people are talented out there, you know? But, so I'm like, at least they have the decency, you know, to say that it's AI. But for me, I'm like, just the fact that you put it out there already irritates me. It's a very conflicting feeling. It's a very conflicting feeling. You know? But it really comes from someone who, like, I don't consider myself, like, I don't live through my art. Like, I don't sell my art. I don't consider myself like as an artist by any means. Like, I'm more of a hobbyist. But for those of, like, for those people who lives through their art and struggle to sell their piece and make themselves known and respected, that is absolutely terrible. It's a little bit like, and I think Hill would agree, and that's me assuming, of course, because he can have a different opinion than myself. But it's like someone who completely creates music through an AI generator and commercializes it and say, I made this. Again, no, you did not. Because if I ask you to play it from scratch, it could be like through sampling or whatever, like to put it together by yourself, and you can't do that, then no. You did not make that. If that makes sense. I'm actually, like, I'm very, like, harsh when it comes to AI created stuff. As much as, again, as much as I admire the work behind it, I think there's a very slippery slope that I've seen around that I really don't agree with. You don't agree with me on some part? Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Because like I said, like in my case, it's really because I see in the perspective of someone who I got where I got when it comes to drawing or painting because I put time, effort, and money in it. And when I say money, it's not necessarily like I didn't pay for any course, but just like watercolor, all the papers, the brushes that I put in, the endless hours, you know. So that's why for me I'm so like very like almost, well, not almost, very close-minded when it comes to that. And I think it's really because people over the internet ruined it in some kind of way. It's very cool to showcase, you know, to showcase like the power of AI. Super cool. If you use it to brainstorm, I can understand. To conceptualize something, I can understand. But to use it for monetary reason, nope. That I don't agree. Like, I would rather have someone who, like a musician, and let's face it, music, we don't reinvent the wheel. Pretty much everything has been done to some extent, and just like a lot of sampling, a lot of like influences, but like I'd rather have like this another artist, but at least it tried to create their own thing and make it their own. I'd rather have that than pretending that you did that, but it's all AI that worked for you. But me, it's more like I have more to say when it comes to like art, like digital art, painting and whatnot. Music is completely different. So that's why for me, it's important, for me at least, to talk to Cleo, because he knows more about like the usage of AI in music. And he mentioned like it has been used for a long time and it has helped a lot. And I'm like, oh, well, tell me, how is it used? And so we can nuance like that, the usage of AI in music, you know, pro AI, anti AI, artist versus non-artist. Yeah. I think it boils down to that. If you're someone who draws, it is, again, fascinating to see AI art. But it kind of stops there, because for me, I'm like, I can admire. But if someone tells me, oh, this is the AI, like this is the AI art that I created, I'm like, okay. And they start selling it. This is where I kind of like, I can definitely become upset. Okay. Oh, nope. I think, okay. What the heck? Physical attack? Oh my goodness, this is going to take freaking forever. Okay. Well. Let's see. This is going to take freaking forever. Jesus. Heal, I guess. Now that I think about it, even to add a little bit more, because now that AI is now used especially for like, the color correcting aspect of pictures, and so that again is using AI to kind of like enhance the picture or modify it to some degree. But to me, like, I have a little bit less problem with that. Maybe because it's like used and highly accepted nowadays, that it doesn't bother me as much. But if right now you go on a website and you say, I want a painting in the style of Van Gogh, picturing a unicorn or whatever, and it pops up with something like how the picture was actually created and processed is again fascinating. But if you take one of the randomly generated picture, claim it as your own, and start to sell it, yeah, again going back to me not being okay with that. The restore, fear, distress, spilled charm. There we go. Oh my goodness, this is going to take freaking forever. Set me free. Okay. I mean, at least the good thing is they don't really attack. It's still like, oh my goodness. Eight. Oh, okay. Is this going to be my final team for the game? It's going to switch around. It's going to switch around. I'd say I usually have Akihiko and Ken on my team. And then it switches. Akihiko, Ken, and Koromaru tend to be like my main team towards the end. And then after Ken, you do have Shinji in your team. Okay, excellent, excellent. Let's see. There we go. Move up. Purest enemy in this area. Okay. Lots of weapon. Let me see. Oh. Why is she messaging me on Discord? Let me see. Oh, no. I'm still alive. Thank you so much. Brooke, what's going on? Stay alive? Okay, I will. Why? Do I have to worry? Do I need to be scared? You're stressed? Oh. No worries, Brooke. No worries. What are you stressed about? If you want to share, maybe talking it out can lessen the stress, maybe? Let's see. Okay, that was a short stage. Skills, situation told you. Oh. You just felt the betrayal. Yeah. That sucks. That really sucks. And I mean, it's always hard because it depends on the type of guy that you're with, but do you think that you could talk it out with him in a peaceful manner? Drink again, have no audio, but it's vodka and soda. Lighter than yesterday. Wanted to come say hi. Love you all. Aww, V. We love you, V. Yeah, Brooke, it really depends on if you can talk it out with a person. You know? Obviously, without wanting to throw them out of the balcony, but that's another subject. Thank you, Katie. But yeah. But that's honestly something that really sucks because it was a prior understanding. You know? Because you did tell him like, hey, I want to get the phone. Like, there's like, you know, we talked about this. And it was under my assumption that I was going to be the one who's going to gift the phone. But you did it instead, you know. Sharing a kid with someone for real. And for me, it's also like, why did you do it? Like, why? Like, we talked about this. Why did you get the phone? Like, if you wanted to participate, we could have done a 50-50, but like, not this, not undermining like my gift, basically, you know. But it's definitely not easy. Definitely not. But you did good, but I'm also going to acknowledge your feeling of being betrayed. Like, I completely see where it comes from. You know. He didn't talk to his wife about the situation and forget the deal. How can you forget a deal about that? It's a phone. Is that like... Oh yeah, I forgot about like... the deal about getting them an ice cream cone. You know? The price is... Because a phone is still a phone. You know? It's like... It's a price that comes with it. How can you forget about that kind of deal? You know? True. Katie, that's an excellent idea. Like, it could be a cute case or something. That's actually wonderful. Yeah, so that I would have another issue with that too, because that would mean that he bought something that is of a, it's not considerable amount of money, but it's still costing, you know, like I said, it's not an ice cream cone. It's your wife. That's wild to me.
慎重に弱点がいくつかありますね
Want him on their plan so they can control it? Oh, fuck no. Sorry, that came out. That came out aggressive.
弱点がいくつかあり
Oh my
まだ
goodness.
敵は3体います気をつけて
It was very heartfelt though. You have my genuine reaction. As I control what exactly? Because even on the plan, at least my bill, you just see the amount of text that I send, like total amount, the amount of gigs if if I use a gig of data, which almost never happens, but whatever amount of gig that I used for internet. But there's no like receipt, like detailed receipt that, oh yeah, totally, your kid spent like X amount of time on Pornhub. Like, that's not how it works. You know? And what would they do? If you have a bad grade, we're going to cut your phone? Like, that's not how it works. If you give a phone, it's to use the phone. If you want to cut now the usage of the phone, that's something else. But if they're going to hold it against your kid to kind of like almost like bribe him into anything, that's when it's kind of fucked up. Yeah, and it went behind your back. That totally sucks. But
敵は1体
again,
です
Katie's suggestion to,
私もここから応援してます
you know, maybe gift like a case. And is the phone like just a phone, like no plans behind it? Regarding an iPod with service? I has to be the one to do the phone because I feel like, what the fuck do you want to be the one giving him everything? Yeah, that sounds like, look how much cooler we are than your mom situation. Which, to be fair, is the pettiest shit ever. Like the pettiest shit ever. Whoever is behind that stupid idea. Like, because, like, that by definition is not where co-parenting. Like, that is not co-parenting to me. Like, if there's so much, like, undermining,
先生のチャンスです
that shit is not okay in my book. Because it's not even teamwork. It's basically, we do what the fuck we want.
私もここから応援してます
And if you're not happy, then it's a you problem. I'm like, bitch, what? Yeah, exactly. It's them, they're petty. Because for whatever reason, they want to prove something. You know? Exactly.
敵2体で
You know?
疾風が弱
It's wild. No, I mean, please.
敵
You can vent out whenever. I mean, girl, I cried in my last stream. So,
倒れました
let it out.
今だ
It's a weird complex I have. Yeah. I don't understand the feeling of wanting to prove yourself to get a pat in the back and be GG, you're a good parent. I don't get it. You can't like remember the conversation if he thought out about the idea of getting a phone. Yeah, for real. Exactly. That's terrible, Brooke, still. And like I said, your approach to it, like being, you know what, it's for my kid. Whatever, you know. I congratulate, applaud that kind of like behavior. It's good. But still, you still have to deal with that kind of like shit, I assume, on a daily basis, you know? And that's what sucks, because it's like the little things that keeps on, you know, happening, and you're like, motherfucker, like, why? Why can't we be just normal co-parents? Why can't we focus on our kid instead of like this tiny like power trip, unwanted power trip that you guys are trying to pull? Don't they know? Kid is the most important part. Like, do you want a pat in the back? Then give it to yourself. But leave my kid alone, you know? He doesn't deserve to be caught in the middle of all this shit. Sorry, I'm staying there because technically... Oh, actually, I can go on the next floor and hang out there. Because I need one more tiara's hair. From the shouting tiaras, so the tiny floaty things. Good night, Dig. Stay safe. See you around. Where is V when we need her? You know, you need more hype around you. Why do I get... I don't want them. I don't want those monsters. Baby sipping... Oh, man. I want to sip on vodka and soda. Even if vodka is personally boring to drink, but you know what? It's fine. Magaru. There we go. There we go. Good. Ooh. Discord. Oh my goodness. All right. No, not that month. Oh my god. Just give me the monster that I want. Why is it so hard? Why is it so hard? Ooh, TBT is doing a member-only stream. Let's see. There we go. All right. I hope you guys are not picking up whatever my significant other is listening. I don't know why he doesn't use his headphones.
敵は1体です
The vision of Buff KK is permanently etched in your mind. You can't even remember TBT out of cos. No. Oh
なくな
no.
ったらいつでも止めてくださいね
Listen, Buff KK cosplay was absolutely glorious. Mad prompt to TBT for the effort.
皆さん頑張ってください
I was actually worried about his skin. You know? I was like, I hope he's not going to have a breakout or anything. Okay. Yo, I just want those monsters, please. Set me free. Okay. Come on. Floaty, nope.
今なら先制できます
Oh, that blows.
敵3体です
That absolutely blows.
弱点がいくつ
Wind. Sorry.
まだ敵は3体います気をつけてはあ
Let's see.
弱点
My goodness. Go. Hold on. I'll actually just check out. I need to look at V's throne. Let me look. Hold on. Let me look. V's throne is donde? There we go. Do. I'm waiting for Cleo to hit at some point. What? Why is it taking so long to load? What is going on? Is throne broken? Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. There's something going on with throne. Oh dear. Is it under maintenance, maybe? Who knows? Okay. Never mind. Maybe not now. Come on, floaty things, floaty things. Where are you? There we go. Yes, there we go. That's what I am looking for. So weak against ice. You are able to open it. Did I get banned? Oh no.
敵まだ4体います
We got, oh no, Nickelberry. Oh my god, the golden hand situation? No, 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 no.
弱点に当たりです
I was thinking of maybe like before I continue, like I'm most likely going to do like the maximum I can and then perhaps like end the stream. That way I am still inside the dungeon and off stream try to find the golden hand, because I did that once, you know, grinding on screen for the golden hand, and I almost, my soul left my body and I was dead inside. Wait, hold on. I didn't get... No. Please tell me. Please tell me I have enough. Please tell me I have enough. Or I'm going to be... Mother... Nope. I did not get enough. Oh my dude. That actually blows.
敵はあと1体 ラストです。
Yeah, this is a golden hand situation. I just need one item. How is it so hard?
頑張って。
How is it so hard? Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, Koromaru. I love you. He's so cute. Oh my god. This game does not want to set me free. Absolutely does not want to set me free. I need to poke Leo about the ukulele again. Because my YouTube feed started like giving me suggestion for bass players and ukulele a lot. That makes me want to learn. Even though like bass, you can forget it because that's way too expensive. But it looks so cool.
残数2です。
So what I want to do before I kind of finish the stream, I kind of want to go over
敵体制を崩しました。まだいけますよ。
like the so there's this quest, so it's retrieve 5 Tiara's hair, then kind of rush to the last floor.
かな。
That way everything is like unlocked. At least that for tonight, because I know that it's going to take a while, but like reaching the last floor, which is 114, isn't so bad because right now I'm at 113, so it's like the next floor. But I want to kind of like get the shouting tiaras like item
皆
drop,
さん頑張ってください。
and then that way I can go back down without too much trouble. Because after that, it's basically create some personas with like specific, either like create a persona or you know, create this kind of persona with this kind of attack, which honestly also can be done off stream, in my opinion, because it's kind of like it's a boring part.
敵3体慎重に。
Hold on. Thirsty. Let's go. Let me. Tragic. Absolute tragedy.
さすが賢いな。
Okay.
皆さん頑張ってください。
God damn, that dog is powerful. So many games to stream, so little time. The dog is carrying the team. I mean,
先制攻撃のチャンスです。
he's a dog.
敵1体。
He has to carry the team. Because he's the strongest boy. Most badass Shiba Inu ever. Neeners! Yes, I am still alive. My soul is slowly leaving my body right now. Because there's definitely an item that I want to find that is not dropping, and I feel bamboozled. In game or in real? That's actually a true question. A little bit of both. I mean, I am awake since 6 a.m. in the morning. Going to be 10 o'clock. I'll try. Like I said, it could be done for me off stream. Like this part, it's really not that bad. I'll have like, maybe if you can, Katie, a list of the otome game that could be played on stream without me being flagged for 18 plus content. Oh my god. Long day? Yes, long day for me. It's Saturday. Let's party. I mean, we need V to party too. Like, it's the whole crew is not complete if V is not there, you know? But I get what you mean. I wanted to pour myself a drink, but I do have to work tomorrow. Ooh, he dropped another video. Tough assignment. Yeah, I know. Like, it needs to be somehow, like, safe for work. Not somehow, it needs to be safe for work. Okay, $40. Ooh, hold on. Let me look. Hold on. There we go. Throne, please. Work. Oh. Okay. Refresh. Let's go. Okay. It's taking forever for V's page to load. That is a little bit tragic. Oh, this was last night. Yes, it helped. Of course it helped, Brooke. Right now there's like, at least in Canadian dollars, there's like $86 left. So we're 75% in, which is very exciting. Because she deserves her chair. Or should I say her throne? I am so excited for her to stream. So excited. Because she has like, and I'm going to sing praise to V. Because why not? She has like such a bright personality in chat that I think would translate well, like in stream, you know? And I know that she will be able to set her own, you know, boundaries and not fall into the trap of I want to please everyone and I want to grow super fast, so I'm going to tolerate some kind of like weird ass behaviors. Like, I know that she's going to set like very strong boundaries to keep herself safe and her own chat safe. So that's like top tier quality. Yeah, Brooke, she wants to get herself a PC. She didn't mention that she saw like something like a build that is like $900 or something that she's like saving up for. And she also needs like a monitor. I told her to throne at least part of it, but she refuses. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to strike your throne regardless. Yes, she is a beauty. So I cannot wait until she, you know, starts streaming. And I know that she's going to do that for fun, you know. And it's going to be like fun collabs, either like too. Either like multi-streaming or just I told her like whenever she plays a core games, I could be her couch commentator. So we just get on into a call and I watch her play and we scream together. And she needs a walkthrough. I'm just like her co-pilot. Like, where do I need to go? Turn left, turn left. That kind of like, yeah. That kind of stream. I think that could be fun. Yeah, and there's like some co-op games that could be fun to play also. Fuck this shit. I'm out. Goodbye. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, well, the universe says you can't hang out on that floor, so. Is your dream just being in the background? Yes, I'd love that. I'd love that. And it's funny because sometimes, you know when you're in the stream and you can't help yourself but to talk to the screen because you relate to whatever is going on so much. That's me. You know. Retrieve the 5th old document and explore the 3rd block of Tartarus. Well done, you fulfill my request before the deadline. Okay. Yes, money. Okay. Back to the grinding. Jesus Christ, this is... Set me free. Please. Nope. Not 140. Nope, 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 nope. That is not what I wanted. Return. Okay, let's see. So it's between 102 and 113. Let's go there. Less floors. Nope. This way? Okay. I need more time in my life. I need several me, actually. More enemies. Yes, please. Oh, 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 oh. Please, please, please. Oh. I fucking hate it. Where? Oh, there's one here. Where is it moving? Is it? No. Okay. Look at me going all quiet and shit. No. Motherfucker. Okay, fine. Fine. I hate you, Death. I freaking hate you. This better be... Nope. Obviously not. Classic. Game that bamboozles me. Why are you always getting into fights? Oh no, Brooke. What's going on? Okay. For the love of all that is mighty, drop the goddamn item. Please. Oh my god, universe. Please let them drop the item that I want. Please, 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 please. Please. Yes. I am free. Oh my goodness. That took everything. Oh my god. I almost lost hope over there. Okay. Let's see. Nope, not fusing. Not fusing. You've claimed part of your enemy's head, just as the samurai did long ago. True. Versus eggs? What the hell? Hold on. Undertake a quest, I just need to make sure. Hold on. I do have it. Wait a second. Wait a second. What's a second? Equip? No. Okay. Nope. Apparently I don't. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I thought I had it. I think that's a katana. Onimaru. It's the third block. Okay, so that's the block I just finished. So these special weapons are usually dropped in golden boxes. And it's completely RNG. That I could do. Silver metal. So that's for the golden hand. Unfortunately, I don't have. Arthur's with dodge slash. Okay. These two though. I think I missed something. Accept the quest. I'd like to listen to a song that is associated with your school. Okay, I took those two that way. Okay, so that's good. 10 p.m. Not bad. Not bad. How long was I streaming for? Let me move the screen a tiny bit. Whoops. 4 hours. Hey. Right on average. Quite short, but right on average for me. So, folks, I'm going to stop there. Because what I'll do, I'll take care. Actually, let me go back here to the velvet room, to companion. What I'll do, if I can, whoops. Okay, if I can, I'll try to find the actual katana while grinding for the golden hands, because who knows how long I'm going to be stuck in limbo. So the golden hand is going to be to retrieve the silver medal, which my heart is already in pain just thinking about it. So those two will be most likely done. I'll try to see why do I still have them. Maybe I missed something. I don't know. I'm like, how did I miss these? And maybe do this once the golden hand has been found. Just to, you know, finish the fusing. That way it's done. And for the next stream, I'll probably do the special event with Theo. You know? But the farming is going to be off screen because honestly, it's so boring, even for me. And sometimes I get into the zone and I'm like, I kind of like stream like just bulldoze through everything. Let me actually see status. Oh Jesus, Junpei needs to be with me. Mitsuru too. Let me rotate. Let me rotate. You move. Remove from your party. Junpei is going to start first. That way I can level him a little bit. And then I'm going to rotate with Mitsuru. Because I want to keep Akiko with me. Even though, you know what? I am going to remove Koromaru. Because there's a fire element already to it. There we go. Save. Alright. So, that should be it. Did I save? I didn't. Let me be paranoid. There we go. Okay, excellent. So, that is it for tonight, friends. Pretty... Nothing happened in the stream. Aside from my rant for AI stuff. There is no stream whatsoever tonight. There's no stream whatsoever. Yeah, I mean, funny thing is, actually my day off was Friday. My only day off. And then I'm still working. Let me open my YouTube tab to see if I can promote anyone. Subscription. Everybody is streaming Animal Crossing again. No Splatoon for tonight. Alright. Rousey is live. Yeah, I mean, Bicklin is live. So there's no like raid per se because I'm like, I don't want to split myself with like 70 people. But several of our friends are currently streaming. Sproutsy, Bicklin, I think Very Cute is also streaming. Kato is streaming. Hold on, let me go through. Gabriel Horizons, Artsy Gamer. Artsy is streaming? Yes, Artsy. Is she streaming? Oh, she streamed 4 minutes ago. Like, just show love to people, left and right. Support our friends. Have a lovely night. Thanks for the stream. Make your work night so much better. That I'm so great. I'm so great. Jesus. I'm so happy to hear that, and that is so great. See, my brain talking when I'm tired. Happy time zones, everyone. Divide and conquer, exactly. Show some love, or don't, or just chill. Do whatever. I'll keep you posted for Doris the cat, the foster cat. Hopefully everything is going to go well. I'll see you guys around. Take care of yourselves. Have a good night. And yeah. Bye everyone. Love you all.